This, the hip movement here looks really weird. Okay, sorry. Go like this. It's like if we're relying on this to slay, like we might as well rely on this to slay. Thank you, Dragon Die. I mean, I don't know. Just in general, I take losses pretty hard and like expect a lot of myself. So doesn't exactly roll off the tongue, but I get you. I get you. So he came, and then you beat him. Probably Gruul. I'm a red green mage for sure. I'm gonna lock the puck. Dinos and dragons, yeah, something like that. Honestly, we don't ever turn our heat on. We haven't turned our heat on the entire time that we've lived in this apartment. And today, or what do you call it, the last couple days have been the first. Did we seriously not even get 7 attacks? What happened there? That can't be real. How? Wait, what? There's no possible way. Double farewell abilities and whatnot. Wait, what just happened? Why did I just lose? Whoa. Did I summon a Prince Charming and just die? What does this do? So it just shoots like a black hole? Seems pretty good. Branch location. What did you have wrong? Today's date is June 8th.
I like Forky's answer.
Wait, what? That stop ass dang?
Yeah, for 35 across.
That stop ass dang. Okay. That seems right.
What's today's date, Carol said.
35 across. Oh, what's today's date?
Question of time.
I thought you were just asking.
No.
My bad. I don't know, Yamcha. I'm sure you're gonna do your best, but... Oh. Never mind, he actually whipped my ass. Well, that's embarrassing. It's got smoked by Yamcha. Down there. Oh, and there's our fast travel point. Let's go down here first. Alright. That was a little intense in there. For 1 progress. That's no, there's no way that's worth it. This thing doesn't stick around nearly long enough. Kind of a good shop. It's fine. Excuse me. Like, we don't, like, stats are not a problem, so we don't have to worry about stats at all. So yeah, I'm just gonna try and add more ranged characters to my board here. And they found the cup as well, again. Okay, we get the win. There it is. Ooh, a little closer than I thought it was going to be going into there. I thought we were just going to steamroll, but opponent did. Look at those clean spins. Look what I can do. Mary Shelley, Popular Science. Sure. It sounds. I feel like I recognize that name. Art charts for short. I don't know.
Duke! Huge
Operated. Fan. Yo, Greed, thank you for the huge fan. Appreciate it. Mary Shelley wrote Frankenstein. Oh, you might be right. That does sound right. I was gonna say, is this about to turn into Die Hard? We about to climb a tower? Barefoot?
Hila. They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
Alright, here we go. Shooting time. Yippee-ki-yay. Motherfuckers. Talk for a sec? Okay. Why does he shake his ass when he starts climbing? I mean,
Treat yourself.
if you've got it, flaunt it, I guess, right? I know, look at the recoil on that thing, though. When you switch back and forth. He's dummy thick, for sure.
Okay, I'm here. Yo, what up, Gorm? You Psychonauts. Never forgive the company for a space-based DF9? I don't know if I even know what that is. C-Man. What's up, Woke? How you doing? Make sure you give Woke a follow. Great dude. He's playing some Dead Space now that he's finished with Unicorn Overlord. 4-key, 4-key, 4-key. Space Jam Forky D. What's up, Forky? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well today. Guldor, thank you so much for the big emote, as always. Appreciate you. Also, I hope it's okay to mention, but I really appreciate the Prime sub that you went on your way to to use here, even when I was offline. So, Ninja. What's up, Ninja? Hope you're doing well today. Make sure you give Ninja, or sorry, make sure you give Guldor a follow as well, of course. Guldor is a great streamer. Streaming some music yesterday. Usually on Saturdays, he does some Guldor radio. And also he does a bunch of creative stuff like writing and music and whatnot, as well as he's playing through Final Fantasy 16 at the moment. Also a fellow Canadian streamer. Got a sick beard. Make sure you give Ninja a follow as well. Ninja's a great streamer. He has a voting system you should check out. He's been crushing Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. He's well on his way to the badge for that. He also plays a huge variety of other stuff, including the weeklies and monthlies and stuff for retro achievements. Carol, great to see you as always. I hope you're well today as well. Dargon! What's up, Dargon? I hope you're well today as well. Great to see ya. Perfect timing after dinner. All right. We have not. I just started, Carol. So we haven't done anything yet, and we are going to be doing connections in Game Dull. We're going to try and blast through them. We streamed almost 10 hours. Yo, let's go. Especially after, you know, after your aggravating injuries and stuff like that, you're able to go 10 hours. I mean, I assume it wasn't the most comfortable. I probably sound different because I just woke up 20 minutes ago. So I got that morning voice, you know? He's been replaced by a robot, yeah. You're getting the morning Duke right now. Yo, Claire, good to see ya. I hope you're doing well today. Claire was just streaming today. She was streaming some Donkey Kong 64. She's a fantastic streamer as well. Been playing all the games she never beat as a kid. You can give her head pats on her stream, and you should. If you are following, you will become immortal if you do that. Out of your stream into peak Duke action. This is kind of peak Duke, I guess. Bracket streams. 3 challenges for songs. 1 being a custom song for your buddy. 2nd being a Bard's Tale of Guldor the Great. Okay, cool. How did that go? Were you happy with your results? That raspy, sexy tone. Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah. You're okay, Z's? I think that's better than just okay. Okay, Z's. You know, it's like okay, but cute. Narita's trying to interpret it as a co-stream with someone else. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I forgot to post. All right, but yeah, sorry, this is the bracket. Also, here's the games in list form if this is easier. Sorry, didn't mean to to cut you off there, Woke. Forky came in and said, I don't think you can beat any game. I saw you play that platformer and thought you were watching a task. Oh, damn. That's a compliment. Got those gaming skills. Duke and Morning Duke co-stream. That's right. We're different people. We truly we are though. I'm a night person, so Morning Duke is much different. Somehow quieter. Somehow less talkative. Little Big Planet won the RA Weekly. Oh no, I didn't see that. Okay. That's sad. I was really hoping for Perfect Dark. Honestly, I think the what do you call it? Little Big Planet was the one I wanted to win least, personally. But it is what it is. That's kind of par for the course. I'm just checking the numbers right now. Surprised Metal Gear did so poorly. Wow, Perfect Dark with only 14%. God damn. Little Big Planet won. Oh yeah, 3rd was a song about old times and had to be a Spanish inspired. Okay, cool. Sounds like some diverse prompts for sure. 11 votes away from Twilight Princess. Wanted a big, huge fucking planet to win. To be honest, I like a big, huge planet more than a little planet. Oh, Earthworm, Moonwalk, Robot, Shake are all dances. Okay, yeah, that's good. And also, Woke, what was it you said? Shake, Bolt, Split, and something? Oh, Shake, Bolt, Split could be like to run. Bolt, Split for sure. Although Shake, Jerk, Jump Could be like involuntary actions as well. You said earthworm, moonwalk, robot, the robot, of course, and like the shake. I guess there's got to be there's probably several shakes, right? Jump, startle, jerk. That's a good one. Oh, the floss. You know what? The floss is probably another one. I think the floss is a dance move as well. Yeah. Good call, Claire. Earthworm Jim, Mushroom Jim, Sunday Jim, and Floss Jim. Right. Everyone loves Floss Jim. Is the Cabbage Patch also a dance move? Never heard of it. Okay. Apparently there's a bunch of dance moves on here. I feel like, I guess Earthworm maybe doesn't fit just because usually it's just called the worm, right? So maybe we could go like Moonwalk, Floss, Robot, and wait, what was the other one? Maybe Shake or Cabbage Patch? Oh, ice creams. Sunday, Shake. Sunday, Shake. A banana split. Oh, okay. Also different types of ice cream. Yeah, Sunday, Shake, banana split. And a float. Float Sunday split. Yeah, very nice. That's good. That's good. Shake fits everything. It kind of does. Yeah. Good call there, Ninja. Wait, what's unfortunately woke? Oh, Little Big Planet is unfortunately got to port. Okay. Let's put these together. I like that a lot. And then I think the dance moves are good too. Okay, we got Cabbage Patch Moonwalk. Or Puddle, Mushroom, Earthworm, Mud. Things that happen in the ground? Cabbage Patch, Moonwalk, Robot Floss, Jump, Startle, Jerk, Shake, Float Sunday Split, Shake. Wait, Jump, Startle, Jerk. Bolt, maybe? Instead? Could be In the Rain, yeah. Yo, what up, Nismo? Hope you're doing well. Great to see ya. How have you been? Make sure you give Nismo a follow. Nismo's a great streamer. She's awesome. She's been playing some Roadcraft on stream most recently. But she's also a fellow Canadian streamer, so make sure you show her some support. Give her a follow. Yeah, how's your weekend going, Nismo? Final answer. Okay, Cabbage Patch, Moonwalk, Robot Floss. I feel like it's either the dance moves. I guess it's got to be the dance moves, right? As the purple then. Puddle, Mushroom, Earthworm, Mud. That makes sense. Things that come up after a rain, maybe. I think that would be the blue. I think purple is Earthworm because the word is weird. I think it's to me it says blue just because it's like four things that are very specific, but they don't have necessarily something transformative about them, I guess. Also, rain is blue. Ooh, you know what? That's not insignificant. That's a good call. Connections likes to do cute stuff like that. Going well. Currently have a cat staying with us, so your littlest is overjoyed. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Nice little one of the little Nismos is loving the cat. Taking easy before you start prepping for your first camping trip. Okay, nice. Off for another trip already, eh? I assume this one's with the family though. But yeah, that's sick. First camping trip of the summer. It's always fun. It's not actually blue. I mean, look, water's blue. I don't care what you say. You voted dances, here, man. Okay, yeah, we got a poll. Thank you, Carol, for the poll. Dances or rain stuff do we think is purple? We got 2 votes for dances. I'm leaning towards dances myself. Just because some of these dances I think are a little bit obscure. I guess maybe not the moonwalk. I guess maybe it's just the Cabbage Patch that's obscure. Or only just because I don't know what it is. All right, we got 4 votes to 1. I think we send it. All right, I'm wrong. That's why I shouldn't be trusted to make decisions. Well, we failed. Really? Okay. This feels like a classic like blue category though, but yeah. Claire, you're right. Good call. Your vote is you're the only one that was right. Right, and then ice cream things. Unfortunately, we have failed the last few connections. Honestly though, Nismo, true. Claire just sees things better than everyone else, you know? For no reason other than cute word. Hey, I don't know. If you get a gut feeling, you get a gut feeling, you know? Yo, Omega Mac, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Make sure you check out Omega Mac. Watch his old movie and TV shows. Plays a variety of stuff. Also does some sick art you can see on his page. Good dude. Yeah, we got the connections proper, but if we don't get the purple, it feels like a fail. Oh, Lorcana? I don't think Lorcana would be on here. Yeah, because it's not digital at all. Legends of Runeterra. All right, it is fantasy. Older than 2020. Fantasy, not isometric. It's probably turn-based. I want to say it's an RPG. It's because the question's wrong. There you go. That's the right attitude. It's like, because I mean, it's top isometric / bird view, right? You're looking down on the board, right? But yeah, because like isometric obviously can be at an angle, but also bird view. Bird view is encompassed on there, top down. Yeah, non-isometric RPG for sure. Specifically like a turn-based RPG, I think. Old Might and Magic FPS game. It could be first person. Dark Messiah. Dark Messiah of Might and Magic. All right, newer than 2006. Not first person. So third person. Third person turn-based RPG between 2020 2006. It is on PC. Is Ni no Kuni? I don't know why Ni no Kuni popped in my head, but is that on PC? Or is that a Nintendo only thing? Maybe not turn-based? I mean, I guess it could just be strategy. I don't think it's going to be card or board game. But that's how I was thinking. It's turn-based plus RPG would make sense. There is a PC port. Tales of Vesperia. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy would be a great guess. Let's go with Tales of Vesperia first. And then we go for a Final Fantasy. Maybe 15. All right. But not third person. Oh, I should have noticed. Not third person. Wait. Not third, first, or isometric? So it's got to be a side scroller then. Or text, I guess. Yeah. All right. I mean, we nailed down the dates though. 2017 to 2019. Slay the Spire. Let's go. It's Slay the Spire. I don't know if I would call this an RPG. I feel like RPG is maybe a mischaracterization, right? But yeah, Claire, she sees the Matrix. What can you say? Great job, Claire. I mean, side view tactics makes a lot of side view tactics and strategy makes sense for sure. But the RPG part. Yo, what's up, Generic? Hope you're doing well today. Trine is also a good guess. That might be an RPG. RPG only side view, wild. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking like Child of Light or like something like that, but there's living in Gamedale servers. All right, let's run through these. She has hacked in. Carol or Ninja, would you be able to pin the bracket, by the way? Please and thank you. Oh, RE Village. Oh, Resident Evil though. Is it Biohazard? Hey, it is Biohazard. Thank you, Carol. Appreciate it. Close enough. Yeah, I mean, pretty close. Great job, though. What the hell is going on here? Kind of weird art. Looks like almost claymation here. FNAF. Any idea which one? 5 Days in Dungeons. Okay, it's just the first one. Nice one there, Carol. Right off the hop. Oh, we're looping already. We've already heard Ocean Avenue. Yeah. You knew that one too? Of course you did, Claire. What is going on here? Looks like we got 2 legs and some striped stockings or something. They're in a Michael Jackson dance pose. I could be way off here. Or maybe it's just a sleeve. I don't know. Has been Hotel. No way, Nismo. Nismo, yo, thank you so much. That's so incredibly incredibly generous of you. Really appreciate it.
To the community.
5 gift subs. That's gonna extend Zune by a day. That's going towards our Save Zune fund. Let's go. Once again, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. We jump right to the Zune 38th fund. And a Prime, yo. That's again, so kind of you. Thank you so much, Nismo. I appreciate you greatly. Yeah, thank you for the 3 months. Also, congrats to Sadira, Casey Dilla, Generic caught one. Let's go. Sky Collective, Dragon Engineer, Skullgirl something. Their body from the shoulders down. Sorry, do we know a name? Charlie from Has Been Hotel? No idea. I'm so glad to hear it, Nismo. That's awesome. That's kind of I mean, of course, that's why I do the shout outs for everyone, you know? The world's better when we all support each other. Well, well, I appreciate that. And again, it fills my heart with joy that that you've met so many or met a bunch of awesome people through here. We got a great community. Striped legs on bottom. Squiggly. Oh, Squiggly. Squiggly from Skullgirls. All right, let's go. Who said it first? Was it Claire? Claire and Galdor both got it? Or just Claire? Oh, Ninja, you did point out Skullgirls though. Yeah, for sure. Very nice. Carol also recognized Skullgirls. Team effort for sure. Great job, y'all. I had zero contribution. All right. One more, and then we're gonna get right into the bracket, because I am a little bit later than I wanted to start. Played it like a billion years ago. Armored Core, this is new. PvE only, boost dash, arena mech. Oh yeah, okay. So probably not Armored Core, because Armored Core, I guess it technically is PvE, but it's also, I don't think it's multiplayer. Or it might be, actually. Although I think it does have PvP, actually. Armored Core has PvP, I think, yeah. Boost Dash, Mech Arena, PvE. Is this going to be like Mecha Break? Dwarf Mining Bullet Heaven. You think it's a survival only? Survival something? Yeah. Yeah, I guess like an Armored Core, I guess you wouldn't classify that as PvE, right? If it's not, like, I think it's like PvE like means like it's like a multiplayer online kind of service. They're not mechs, okay. I'm gonna start with Mecha Break. Okay, it's not on here, never mind. Said something about dwarf survivors or something. Not Mech Warrior Online, okay. Mech Arena. There's no Mech Arena, right? Deep Rock Galactic Survivors, okay. But it's not that. Transformers something? Transformers Devastation. No, not Transformers. Robot legs, repair costs, weight limit, energy weapons. Maybe it is Armored Core? Yo, have the entrance has been playing, by the way? What's up, Pants Man? Great to see you, man. I swear I didn't hear a Pants Trebian. Steambot Chronicles? Yeah, not on there. Metabots? Mech Warriors 5? I guess they only have Mech Warrior Online. Oh, Metabots. Just Mech Warrior. Thought of that? It sounds very good. Which one? Oh, Metabots? Yeah, it might just be like the new Armored Core or something, right? Definitely. You think it's definitely Armored Core? All right, it is an Armored Core. Weird. Oh. I feel like PvE only is like such a weird description for a game that you can't play online, right? because it's original Armored Core. Huh? Which is kind of why I dismissed it. Like describing it as PvE only is really weird to me. Is Metabots yeah, AC1 is single player. Yeah. Is there a Metabots game that you can play like online? Or I guess I don't even know if there's a Metabots game. I haven't seen it, but yeah. I just, again, the PvE only though is just like, it's such a weird description, right? It feels so specific. Yo, what's up, Gregory? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I mean, again, like, I feel like you don't describe every single player game as PvE though, right? Like you wouldn't call like Mario Bros PvE. It sounds like it's online, right? Like it sounds like has to be online. Yo, Fiona, good to see ya. Hope you're doing well today. Make sure y'all give Fiona a follow. She was doing the Rainbow Relay raids yesterday. Playing some Teenage Exocolonist, which is a game that she has already beaten, but you know, it was a pride parade, so had to play a queer game. Yeah, make sure you give her a follow. She's a great streamer, great person. Metabots does have at least one game that you remember playing and then thinking that stole the targeting system when you later played it Fallout. Oh, okay, weird. You played one on the GBA. Interesting, huh? Yeah, but no, that's the only reason that I was like dismissing Armored Core is because, again, the PvE description is so weird. But we move on. I remember watching Metabots as a kid, though. I remember liking it. I didn't watch much of it, but I thought the idea of like customizing robots to fight was pretty cool. We got Diddy Kong, yeah. This is our bracket. The bracket has been pinned as well. We got Fire Emblem, Genealogy of the Holy War. We got Psychonauts. We got Battle Kid 2. We got Seaman. We got Pajama Sam. We got Blood Will Tell, Ikari Warriors, and Diddy Kong Racing in our bracket today. So for anyone that hasn't been here for our bracket before, the way this works is we are going to play each of these games for half an hour on stream. After each 2 games we play, we're going to have a vote. Chat is going to vote on which one they want to see more of. And then the winning game moves on in the bracket until the last one standing gets a full playthrough on stream. Just don't be P Diddy Kong. Yeah, no. That's why we say the whole name. We don't call him just Diddy. It's Diddy Kong. Diddy Kong or nothing. But yeah. Also, all these games have been suggested by people in chat. You can there's a 1-point channel redemption or channel point thing you can redeem. Suggest a retro game, and you can add to our retro list. Also, if you want to see the bracket as it evolves, or check out the games on our list, exclamation retro to see. Actually, you know what? I should put those in my title. Retro and bracket. DK Diddy Kong. Yo, what's up, Robo? Good to see ya. Hope you've been well. Are there achievements for Dragoon? For Legend of Dragoon, you mean? How are you today, Robo? Azure Tower. I don't know about Azure Tower. I've never heard of that. There are achievements for Legend of Dragoon, I'm certain, though. We've got one Legend of Dragoon on our list already, but you can add another one if you want to suggest it. Ninja has had that on the bracket since for like probably a year now. So it's been there. But give or if you suggest it again, then it gets another spot on the list, another chance to get rolled in marbles. I wanted to refresh, mix it up here, just in case entrances aren't playing. Alrighty. Once again, these are the lists. We got our matchups down here as well. So I am gonna get Fire Emblem started. Also for Seaman, I don't know if the microphone works yet because I wasn't able to test it. But since we only play the game for half an hour, we're not going to get to a microphone spot anyways. Apparently, you can't talk to Seaman until about 2 hours into the game. So it doesn't actually matter. We get to play Seaman for sure. As your tower is a monster gathering game, and you go into a tower that in hopes on making it to the top level. Okay, cool. I've only had 3 things come up on marbles. 2 of them won, unless you weren't the No, I think you were. I think that was yours, Ninja. Wasn't Monster Rancher 2 yours as well? Build up your sword and shield. Interesting. Okay. Hey, feel free to suggest it, Guldor. That sounds cool. Also, there's no limit to the amount of suggestions you can make. Only 10 games go on the main list, but anything over 10, I just move over to the overflow list. And then if one of your games comes up on marbles, I just move one of your games from the overflow list over to make it 10. All right, we're gonna start our timer. I still don't have a better one, which I need to figure out because this kind of blocks notifications. But here we go. Starting off with Fire Emblem. It's Fire Emblem on the Super Nintendo. The Jug Draw Chronology. So it's just like showing a timeline of sort of the history of a kingdom or something like that. Those are the one and Ape Escape Lost. Oh, right. Okay. Well, I mean, now that we're doing an option for somebody to pick one, there's going to be a lot more opportunities to get a marble on there. Because on marble days now, we're doing the races to determine or to let somebody pick a game. Which Diddy Kong Racing was picked by Claire. Because she won the marbles races. I thought those were pretty fun. I hope y'all enjoyed them as well. I think that's a fun way to do it. As Your Dreams is on RA. Can't find something called As Your Tower. Okay. Oh, so it just might have been Dreams. You're just thinking about the tower in the game. Yeah, fair. If it revolves around a tower. 6 noble houses, each also descended from a crusader of old. 6 states, while subservient to the royal family, each occupy vast swaths of Granvale's land and maintain mighty militaries of their own. I should switch categories. Instead of playing Mega Man for 2 hours like I did yesterday and game till... Owing to King Asmer's advanced age, the governance of Granvale falls to his son, the highly respected Prince Kurth. Kurth has 2 trusted advisors in his rule, Lord Byron of House Chalfie and Lord Ring of House Jungmi. Granvale's Chancellor, Lord Reptar of Friege, has long objected to the threat to his influence posed by Kurth and his advisors, and has allied himself with the avaricious Lord Langbelt of House Dozel to form a faction, opposed to Kurth's rule over Granvale. Yeah, I mean, if you want to add to the list, Galdor, just there's a one point channel redemption. Suggest a retro game, and then it sort of catalogs it for me, so I can add it to the list later. Young Duke of House Velthamer, Lord Arvis leads the Royal Guard in the King's care, and so has little time for the circus of politics. Only Father Cloud of House Edda. There's no way anyone's calling that dude father. He's maybe 17 years old. Could foresee the oncoming storm. Into the midst of this tense situation comes dire news from Jugdral's east. Hey, thank you for the suggestion, Galdor. And again, feel free to throw out any more. Like I said, you can throw out Legend of Dragoon as well if you want. We do have it on the list, but it can be on the list multiple times if multiple people suggest it. Darna town in Granvale is now besieged by savage warriors from Isach. Reports of a brutal massacre abound. News is met by the people of Granvale with furious cries for retribution. And before long, the kingdom declares war on Isaac, or Isach. Isach? I don't know. Calling somebody younger than you father does feel super weird. Although I guess I don't know. I feel like calling anyone father is kind of weird, but also I didn't grow up religious, so at Cursed side is none other than Lord Byron, a highly decorated hero of peerless valor in his own right. Granvale has poured its entire military might into the Isach campaign. Isach? I was gonna say Isaac. Precious few soldiers remain behind with its neighbors. There's a lot of politics going on right off the hop here. Augustria to the west. Verdane to the south, bound in alliance with Granvale. None dare to dream they could ever be threatened. I mean, I guess this is called Genealogy of the Holy Wars, so a lot of military history. Fire Emblem is like 90% politics, is it? I don't know. Maybe I haven't played enough Fire Emblem games. I badged Path of Radiance. There was not a whole ton of politics in that one. I guess there's definitely some, but like I wouldn't say 90%, I guess. But maybe that's a departure from the series. But Byron has entrusted the defense of Granvale and his absence to his son, Sigurd. Wait, he has a son? Crazy. Remains at Chalfie Castle with a mere handful of soldiers. A friend of Aideen since childhood, Sigurd is horrified to hear of the Ljungby siege, and even with so few soldiers, is determined to protect Aideen and his fatherland from the savage Verdunite hordes. Mostly warfare, right? I guess that's fair. That's fair. I guess I kind of figured, like, you know, like war needs a certain context for it to really feel to be politics, but yeah. Badge Path of Radiance, goddamn, yeah. It wasn't that hard of a set. Really? You played it and thought you'd hate badging this? Oh, it didn't take me that long, to be honest. I just played through it on hard the first time. And yeah, I did have to do a second playthrough up until a certain point to get the a missable that I missed, but yeah, you can do it mostly in one playthrough, I think. Birth of a Crusader. You hated trying Sacred Stones, really? That's like the old, isn't that like one of the older ones, like one of the originals? With no one dying? No, GBA, okay. Milady, the castle's completely surrounded. We failed you. We couldn't do a thing to save you from them. The lip flap is like kind of funny to me. It just looks like they're just going. Must ensure that as many of you survive this as possible. No, milady, we might not stand a chance, but every last one of us will give our lives to protect you right to the very end. Is it Fire Emblem 8? Damn. I guess this is 4. And yeah. I mean, like, on hard with no one dying, it can be annoying. But I feel like once, like, if you know like the weapons like well, like and you don't get too unlucky, it's not too bad. What's up, Yakko? Yakko is the one that suggested this game, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Make sure you give him a follow just in case decides he wants to stream again. Yakko's a great dude.
What the hell?
This is one of the easiest Fire Emblem games. Is it really? Okay. Oh my god, Fairy Tail Fables again. Every bracket we're getting a Fairy Tail Fables stream or raid. Let's go. Welcome in Fables. Welcome in Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Fairy Tail Fables. Hope y'all had a great tournament. Fairy Tail Fables also hosts their monthly tournament, usually on the last Sunday of the month, which coincides with our bracket. Oh my god, did I spell that right? I think I did. There we go. And we'll get a big shout out as well. Make sure y'all give Fairy Tail Fables a follow. It's a great auto battler, card-based auto battler. I used to play it a ton. Used to make a bunch of content for it on YouTube. It is off-brand Gandalf, Temu Gandalf. But yeah, make sure you check it out. It's free to play on Steam. It's a good time. I spent like I said, I spent a couple, at least a few hundred hours playing it, and making content for it. So I'm sure it's evolved a lot since I've picked it up. But yeah, welcome Raiders. My name is Duke Silver. You might recognize my name from again from some Fairy Tail Fables content, as well as I don't know, maybe Storybook Brawl community if you're familiar. We do a lot of retro gaming here. We're doing a retro bracket here. We do it on the last Sunday of every month, where we got 8 random retro games suggested by the community. Pinned at the top of chat, you can see we're playing each of them for half an hour each, and then chat votes on which one they want to see move on and which one, I guess which one they don't. Last one left standing gets a full playthrough on stream. We are starting with Fire Emblem Genealogy of the Holy War, aka Fire Emblem 4. And yeah, thank you again for the raid, Fairy Tail Fables. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. Hope you have a great rest of your day. All right. Sorry, yeah, Gandalf's army has already has Jungbi surrounded. Apparently Gandalf is a barbarian in this timeline. Off-brand Gandalf didn't learn magic. Rabel sounds like an extinct disease that was claimed millions. It kind of does, hey? Noish. I'm going to help her. I'm pretty sure that's a name, Noish. It's not just saying Noish, like saying noise. Nice. Leaving Chalfie in your hands? Hold, my lord. Surely you don't intend to go alone. Nearly all of our forces are already on the march to Isaac with Father. There's hardly anybody left to call upon. They may be simple savages, but Verdaine's army is still huge. Can't risk your lives by forcing you to face them. Oh, so pretty messed up to call them savages, though. No wonder they're attacking you. Perish the thought, my lord. I was born a knight. I'll gladly risk dying a knight's death in your name. To allow our lord to die alone in battle would be an unspeakable disgrace. We shall be by your side every step of the way. Alec, I trust you're the same. Of course. There's more than just Jungmi at stake. We gotta stop the nearby villages first. Things will try and beat us to them, and they'll loot, massacre, and burn them all. Well, that's pretty rude. Gotta get there first and lend the locals a hand in locking the villages down, fortifying their defenses. All right, so we gotta try and get to the towns, basically. Kid's every bit the tactician they say he is. Give him a few years, he'll be a match for his old grandpa, Lord Cesare. Oify's still around the castle, huh? Oify, I know you're here. You can come out now. My apologies for still being here, sire. Can't just sit back while you risk your lives. Still so young. Sure you're ready for this? I'm already 14. May not be battle ready just yet. There's still so much I can do. I got 3 kids and a mortgage. In this world, that seems like par for the course for 14-year-olds. Fair enough, Oify. After all you've already spent 2 years training as my squire. Real battlefield experience would be fantastic for your training. Definitely not up to actual combat duty for now. How about you ride with me as my advisor instead? What does that mean? You're gonna have a 14-year-old kid, what, telling you how to fight? Just okay. Should the enemy slip past us, an unguarded castle will fall easily and spell a swift end. Noish. I'd say there's only one man who can depend on for that. Arden? Why me, Alec? Sturdy as a brick wall, strong as an ox. I mean, we'll go like 2 minutes over just because we got the raid. But yeah, it seems like it's going to be mostly opening dialogue, which is kind of, again, par for the course for an RPG. But I mean, I think most people do know Fire Emblem. Like they know what they're getting into if you're voting for a Fire Emblem. Or just an RPG in general, right? All right. We got 4 units. One of them, I think, has to stay in the castle. Fortunately, we got a sword, because first enemies always have axes for some reason in these games. Can we reach with this? We can. Not even looking at numbers. We should be good, right? We wouldn't get our ass beat by the first enemy. That'd be wild. Although I think that does happen in Fire Emblem Thracia or whatever. 'Cause I remember trying that, and like it was absurdly hard. I guess we go here. I assume this one's like a super unit. Level 5 Night Lord. Yeah, okay. You curs seriously haven't seized this puny castle yet? Useless, the lot of you. Out of my way, I'll do it myself. Is that Gandalf? You're not bad for being here all on your lonesome, but I've had enough of your struggling. It is Gandalf. Oh no. Just killed this person. My lady, forgive me. Rip. My dear, well, looks like we have quite the gem here. Jungbi's princess to boot. Coming home with me, dearie. Listen up, DiMaggio. Wait, what? Wait. Well, I wonder if like because this is like a translated patch, right? So like I wonder if Gandalf with the O is short for Gandolfini, and if they just like name them after, I don't know, like mobster characters or actors. I mean, DiMaggio, Gandolfini. Thought you were making a joke. No. It's Gandalf, not Gandalf. You and Gerard are in charge. Maybe not. Maybe Gerard isn't one though. I'll be bringing Kinbaith's lot along for the fun. When I do, all Granvale's our oyster. Even Belhalla ought to be easy pickings, what with nobody around to stop us. Kingdom's all ours, boys. Leave it to us, sir. The movement animation, pretty good. Boy, quit your dawdling. We don't have all day, you know? This is such a huge map. Are all the maps this big? Legally distinct Gandalf, yeah. Illiterate Gandalf. I'll have none of those Granvale worms crossing over here. Lost on 13? What are you playing in Pokemon Pocket? Also, how is it? I haven't opened Pokemon Pocket in a while. Going back to Marple for now. You're in charge of the border. Stay sharp. We clear? Yes, sir. But your lordship, what's that there dame you have? Spoils of war, my boy. Coming back to Marpa to marry me. What do you think? Looking at her is making me mouthwater. Jesus Christ. Gross. What's great about this game? There's less chapters, but they're all huge. Okay. This is actually the smallest map? No way. He has a chicken that shuts down the EX deck. Chicken turbo deck. What's the chicken? Is it just like a bird? Pidgeotto or something? Oracolo. Okay, okay. What does it do? What are you mumbling about? I'm getting out of here. No dawdling here. Well, get to work, boys. Our next stop's Chalfie. Don't forget to milk the villages for all they got. Alright, so we gotta go defend the villages. Only 70 HP, does 50 damage for 2 energy. Ability is that it can't be damaged by EX Pokemon. Okay. And basically all meta decks are running EX Pokemon, I assume. Little tap tap. Alright, so we just can't save that. Alright, okay, well I guess we just have to get there in time because they're taking out a little bit at a time. Oh man, there's so many. Hey, we got some more. Looks like we made it in time, Lex. By the look of it, Sigurd's staring down the entire Verdane army. Just a handful of men. Not all, but a lot. Some only EX, so they can't do anything to the chicken. That's wild. It seems good. Like a meta killer. War and Isaac going on. There's hardly anyone left to defend Granvale. Sigurd's few knights are all we have, and they're out here risking their lives on behalf of the entire country. Is this the whole country? Is this map the whole entire country? Both knew there's more to it than that. Come on, Azel. What's the reason? I have no idea what you mean. That Lady Ideen of Jungby, isn't it? Come on, everybody knows. Of course not, you dolt. Why's your face beat red? Looks like somebody's got a girlfriend. Knock it off. Come on, we wasted enough time. Time to teach these Verdant thugs a lesson. Alright, cool. Are you a caster or a cleric? Mage, okay. Half a meta Pokemon or EX. That's a pretty good chunk. So you're just like, yeah, immune to half of the meta. Basically. Seems good. I guess you kind of have to get the right matchup though, right? A few years ago when you were playing the card game, physically the EX cards were busted more often than not. Yeah. I mean, I think it started off like with them being like, oh, we don't want all the EX Pokemon to be broken, right? But clearly that's gone out the window. I don't think I can protect. Is this gonna leave them at 1? Pop. Ah, no, we're good. You know, you really trick the system when you come to a sword, spear, axe fight with a book. True. Knowledge is power. Hey, we saved a village and got an achievement for it. We're gonna get some money. Let's go. 4,500 bucks. Damn. Not bad. Not bad. Do you have like an item though, I wonder? I guess no, we don't have like vulneraries or anything. Happens to be a hard counter to most decks. Okay. I guess the rest of the deck probably has a bunch of EX stuff as well. Seems like it might be the whole town savings. It might be. That's a lot of money. Typical upper class, just taking the poor's entire savings in the name of protection. Each character keeps their own gold to use on shops and stuff. They can't trade items with other units too. Oh, really? Wild. How do you get money easily? Get a monster, tell the monster to attack the village, beat the monster, collect money. Yeah. Oldest trick in the book. Hey, we're getting even more homies. Let's go. I was gonna say, like, I don't know how we're gonna do it with only like 5 units here against this whole army. Aren't too late. Pray Sigurd is still unhurt. Sure, my brother's doing just fine out here, but it won't be easy without a magic user in his ranks. Who's got one? I want to do all I can as a healer to help out and save lives. Go on, I'm sorry I dragged you into this mess as well. I know Chalfie isn't my family anymore, now that we're married, but I couldn't just sit back and do nothing. Thank you so much for coming, not just from me, but from Sigurd. No need for thanks, Ethlin. Sigurd is every bit as important to me as he is you, remember? He's my brother-in-law now. After all, and I couldn't possibly leave you to fight all alone. Thank you, dear. Lord Milady, we should hurry. Lord Sigurd still awaits us on the battlefield. Yeah. Like, that's cute and all, but let's go. Sigurd's so OP, he can solo like half the game himself. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I mean, kind of a super unit, right? Or kind of the super unit. Night Lord seems like he's already upgraded. Ethlin Beavers. Wait. Where are you at? 13. Can't quite get there. What if I go here? Look, he's like the Ike of the game. Oh, I guess Ike is like Sigurd. I guess that makes sense. Ike came first, or Sigurd came first. Are you struggling in these games? You have the opinion that using the pre-promoted units is like using training wheels? Yeah, I mean, generally you don't want to use the pre-promoted units. I mean, you want to use them sparingly, right? You want to basically use them so you don't you don't lose. You want to use them to protect your smaller units. Oh, no, I can't get there. But yeah, you do want to focus on leveling them up. On leveling up the smaller units, because the pre-promoted units, like, they're obviously very strong in the beginning, but their growths are usually hampered, so they're not going to be as strong endgame units. No, I mean that's literally how you're supposed to play Fiona, actually. All right, you go here. Where's there all the best units, and you're dumb for not using them? Nah. At least as far as I know, that's basically the pattern you're supposed to take with these games. Varies by game. Some pre-promotes have such high base stats that the unpromoted units won't catch up. I guess I haven't played those ones, but I guess that does make sense. Yeah, usually if you can match through the early game with the early pre-promoted units, but you'll struggle later for sure. Pre-promoted, yeah. You're not getting any XP early game at all with the pre-promoted ones. Let's see. It says 76, so maybe I shouldn't. 19 attack. I think we might die if I do this. Let's visit first. Weapons aren't created equal. See swords best. Axes, yeah. I know the weapon triangle. Thank you. Oh, that's half an hour though. Hurting out there. We'll go for like just a couple more minutes because of the raid though. Every bit of health you regain costs 5 gold. I guess 5 gold's not too bad per health point when we get 4,500. And yeah, isn't yeah, 8 is the Path of Radiance, right? Seth falls off like a brick, so you doubt it's 7. Yeah, I mean the GameCube and Wii ones, I think those super units fall off pretty hard. Seth in particular is ridiculous for the Dragon archetype. Oh, 8 is Sacred Stones, right? You just said that. Which one is Path of Radiance then? Like 12? 15? Oh, 5,000 bucks. Okay, this town is a little bit richer. Hopefully Azel is fast enough to dodge stuff. Oh, it's 9. Okay. He's got a hand axe. Can't hit me though. 1 to hit. I guess what's his name? Sigurd is like an example of a super unit that doesn't fall off though. As you said, he can crush through half the game himself. Seth and Marcus have been told are the best units in their games. Really? Just because they start strong? Even in 6, Marcus is super good. Okay. Oh, they're just not attacking Azel, which is nice. People consider high movement more relevant than anything. Yeah, I mean, high movement is good. Yeah, I mean, Cavaliers, I think, are pretty strong, right? His 62, it's not that low. 45 HP. That's so much HP. So we're gonna, what, take 9, I think? Because we have 9 defense and their attack is 18, right? I feel like we should be okay to take 2 hits. Yeah, 9, okay. Can I save in the middle of these fights? Is that technology available in the Super Nintendo Fire Emblem? Is that a lance? He's got a lance, so no. You're not gonna do well here, bud. Sorry. Sorry to say. Saving each turn, okay. Cool, we'll just finish out this turn and then we'll go on to Psychonauts. Which, you know, Psychonauts does not have a retro achievement set. I was really surprised to learn. What's our hit? 100 to hit. Attack is 21. So we're gonna do 16. It's not quite enough. I mean, I could just go here. It's only 41. No shot to hit me. Emulator save states are cheating, yeah. In Path of Radiance, they get Kanto. Wait, what's Kanto? Or who's Kanto? You want to get high, man? What's up, Necro? Saving up for Speedo Cam? Let's go. You and several other people. I made it cheaper on April 1st. Missed it. Make sure y'all check out Necro. Necro's a top tier retro achievement hunter, top tier streamer, top tier guy. Created the retro gaming vibes streaming team. Kind enough to invite us to. He's almost top 300 on the retro achievement leaderboard. Also, he hosts wrestling on Friday nights for his community. Super fun. Highly recommend checking it out. Did you manage to get the World 10 or the roulette done last night? Did you get your roulette badge? Duke's a good referee, yeah. I didn't expect them to die there. Whoops. Okay, what if I like hit and run? I think we're not dead even with 2 attacks here. Hey, let's go. Congrats, Necro. Necro just got the retro roulette badge for the year. Well, I thought I'd be able to go back farther. Ooh, that's not good. I appreciate it. Yeah, time's up. I was going an extra couple minutes. I'm gonna finish out this turn. You could save states. You could do half a boss without taking damage and save state. Yeah, yeah. You can get pretty cheap with the save states. $20. Oh, they both need a heal. Kanto was an ability that let the units move after attacking. Oh, okay. So like just like your regular cavalry ability. All right. Turn up that text speed while we're here. Autosave. Oh, autosave is not saving. Hopefully that saves. Yo, what's up, Ebullient? Hope you're doing well today. Hope your day's going well. Oh no. Oh no. Are we cooked? We're gonna lose a unit right away? Make sure y'all check out Ebullient. Ebullient is a great man, great streamer. Should definitely give him a follow. He usually does like auto battlers and stuff, but has branched out into some action games recently. Doing pretty well. Thinking about dropping by the hospital to get them to confirm that your back no longer needs specialized care. Okay, cool. That sounds good. Oh no. They're just burning these villages to the ground. I feel like you can't get here in time to save them. Maybe Sigurd could just like power through and just like ignore everybody and run to the different areas. There's a save. All right, cool. On to Psychonauts. Still all pink and new, better than all messed up. Yeah, 100%. You like Nefeni a lot? I like Nefeni too. She's cute for sure. Also, yes, for some reason, Psychonauts just does not have an achievement set, which feels wild to me, for given how popular it is. Remember when Psychonauts came out? Your friend loved it, yeah? Yeah, I've never played this. For some reason, I thought this was on the N64. It's like a 3D platformer, right? I didn't actually go into a game to test it. I was just running around on the brain. I figured the controls work. That's good enough, right?
The human mind.
Played some Psychonauts 2 and it looked very wild. Somehow the gameplay got a bit too bloated. Okay. Yeah, I think it was on Xbox. It's on. This was the PS2 version though.
Grams of complex neural matter. A 3-pound pile of dreams. But I'll tell you what it really is. It is the ultimate battlefield and the ultimate weapon. The wars of this modern age, the psychic age, are all fought somewhere between these damp, curvaceous undulations. From this day forward, you are all psychic soldiers, paranormal paratroopers, mental marines who are about to ship out on the adventure of their lives. This is our
Not how I thought this was going to start.
and this is your landing craft. You shall engage the enemy in his own mentality.
He did feel like, it did seem like he wanted to like run his fingers through the folds of your brain.
You shall live his nightmares. And those of you who fight well, you will find yourselves on the path to becoming international secret agents.
He loves brain.
In other words, Psychonauts.
It's a time and a place, yeah.
Will die.
Oh, okay, it's like a scared straight program.
Well, if you're not a psychonaut, then you might as well be dead.
They told me this was a summer camp. Ah, Dogan. Don't worry about old Coach Oleander. I've been coming here for years, and trust me, nothing ever happens.
Yeah, Dogan, Lily's right. You don't got nothing to worry about. Except for that giant monster in the lake I was telling you about.
Bobby Zilch, I told you to stop scaring people with that ridiculous
Depends on the
old
training.
legend.
Yeah, true.
I don't
Context
want
is
the
everything,
kids to be
right?
Afraid to go out at night and walk alone on the perfectly safe paths of Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp. And we don't want to scare our special guests, superstar psychonauts Sasha 9 and Mia Vodello.
Uh-oh. We got a spy.
It's resisting. Quick, bring it over here.
What?
It's a bush shark.
It's just a little boy. What's your name, darling?
I'll find out. Kid, get in!
I feel this game's kind of giving me some Tim Burton vibes.
My name
Starts with a D.
is Rasputin, but everybody calls me Raz.
Please don't kill us, lake monster!
Compelling. Armored like a tank.
Sorry I'm late. I don't want to disrupt your briefing, Agent Oleander. Agents 9, Vodello, please, continue.
Where do you think you're going?
You've broken into a highly classified...
Raz,
training
Rasputin.
facility.
I know, isn't it great?
Looks like Arnold with the head, yeah.
Listen, why don't I just sit
The
over
football
here
head?
quietly with my fellow psychedets?
Sounds like Invader Zim.
How's it going? I like your hat.
We need to have this young man taken from here immediately.
I'll call his parents.
What? But don't you train psychonauts here?
Yes, darling, but...
To soar across the astral plane. To wage psychic warfare against the enemies of free thought.
That is what I wrote on the front of the pamphlet.
Those words are why I'm here, Coach Oleander. Do you remember what you wrote on the inside of that pamphlet? You were born with a special gift. But the people around you treat it like a curse. Your mother is afraid of you. And your father looks at you with shame in his eyes. Come to Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp, and you can show them all. Back home, your powers make you a loner, an outcast, a circus freak.
Because it is Invader Zim.
But in this dojo,
That makes sense. That makes sense.
in this psychic dojo, they make you a hero.
Get
Very nice,
that
that's cool.
Soldier a bunk.
He's so inspired.
Now, darling, you can stay here for a few days until your
Does Invader
parents
Zim
come,
have a happy
but we
ending?
can't let you participate in
I don't know,
any
does it?
paranormal training
I think it
without
got a
your parents'
reboot.
consent.
I think recently Zim got a reboot. I never watched it as a kid myself.
You're so lucky. You get to go home soon.
Home? Back there, I was just like you were, Dogan. Punished by my own family for having powers I never asked for. But here, I have a chance to be something. To make a difference. They may come for me, Dogan. But they'll be
Was it
looking
a
for
single
Raz,
episode?
the
Oh,
boy.
weird.
What they're
Did
going
it
to
get
find,
canceled immediately?
what they don't expect, is Raz, the psychonaut.
And then you'll make their heads explode?
No. Do you do that?
No. Well, once kinda.
What's
But-
kinda?
Now I wear this special
Kid-
hat.
Kid's got a tinfoil hat on.
Try it on?
No.
But he has mental defenses like I've never seen in someone so young. If I could just get him in my lab for some experiments, I'm sure he could withstand more than the others.
That kid's 1 in a million, 9. But I'm not gonna let you turn him into one of your guinea pigs. I got.
So this might be half an hour of just a cutscene. young adult when Zim dropped. It was wild to imagine Nickelodeon giving a kids show to the creator of JTHM and Squee. I don't know what those are. Kind of cute. Oops. I'm gonna go with Tin Hat Appreciator just because of the whole psychic stuff, you know. Comics, Johnny the Homicidal Maniac and Squee. Highly inappropriate for kids. Wild. Duke, yeah.
All right, settle down in here. Big day tomorrow.
Half an hour of cutscene, so people want to see more and vote for it.
Every one of you runs in my classroom at 0600.
Yeah, I mean, whatever the first half an hour is.
I'm the early bird, and you're
Huge
the
fan.
worms. Got it?
Thank you.
Now, lights out.
Took us 10 minutes just to get to creating a profile.
Okay, quick eye exam before we start. Huh? Look over that way if you will.
Okay.
Wow, what's that? Oh, that's a psi challenge marker. The staff scatters these all over the camp to test the students. Every one of these you find advances you a whole rank. Uh-huh. Now look up for me if you will. Some of the old markers have fallen apart. You'll find bits of them flapping around loose. If you find enough of these psi cards, you can put them together to make a brand new challenge marker. But you have to buy a psi core at the camp store to hold them together. Keep ranking up, and before you know it, you'll be able to use brand new psychic powers. Stuff you didn't even know you could do. And then when do I become a psychonaut? Because I have to do that before my dad shows up to take me home. Hey, where'd he go?
Literally, Nickelodeon execs must not have been introduced to his work. They're entertaining if you're an unhinged young adult. Okay. Interesting. Maybe they just liked the work. And they were like, can you do this, but like, or like child appropriate?
Hey, Raz! Hurry up! You don't want to be late for basic braining! Woohoo! Basic braining is the best class ever! Woohoo!
Basic braining. I like it. I like it. What's that? What's that? Arrowhead, made of titanium, a rare psychoactive material. Makes them very valuable. You can use arrowheads to buy items. Okay, so they're currency.
So, you're dating Elka now. Does that mean we won't hang out as much?
Shoot, I reckon things ain't gonna change one bit. Doggone it, partner. No woman's never gonna...
Hey, you're gonna make my boyfriend late for class. Come on, James. Come on.
JTHM features a guy who has to paint a wall in his house with blood to keep hell from breaking through into our world. So he goes around killing free-range, rude people. Wild. What an insane premise. Not even the craziest part. What is the craziest part? Dare I ask?
Can anybody hear me?
Can I not jump on that pole? Okay, that's as far as it goes.
I would like to speak to whatever cosmic entity has been sending these voices to my head since I was a kid.
Oh, can't see anything.
Hello, Tally. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're well today.
Stupid
Good
lame
to see ya.
peephole.
Oh, was there? Thought there was an arrowhead up there.
I am definitely going
That's
to
got to be
need
the
all
worst
ya.
band name I have ever heard.
The Whispering Rockers.
Don't want to ruin it. It's only like 8 issues
what?
long.
That's my band name idea. Hey, why aren't you guys in Coach Oleander's class?
Hope your Sunday's going well,
Are you
Telly.
kidding? A kid got killed in that class last year.
I heard it was a bunch of kids, Phoebe.
Well, I heard it was a bunch of blind kids, and the coach threw them off a cliff.
Yeah, because they were late for class.
You'd better hurry, kid. Now, where were we, Quinn?
And by worse, did you possibly mean the best? Because that's what I was thinking.
No, I meant worse.
How bad?
as in
So
I
no.
can't even believe we're friends. It's so bad.
Look deeply into your heart, Phoebe. And I think you'll find that even you believe the Levitators is pretty much
Got
the
home from
dopest
swimming.
name a band could ever have.
Gonna have some lunch and start your payroll project. Nice. Lots of typing to do. Hope swimming was fun and refreshing.
Hey, how's everybody tonight? You feeling itchy? I said you feeling itchy?
I'm telling you for the last time, no.
Squirrel's harassing this
I
kid.
would never do that. I could never kill everyone.
Oh no.
Hi, Raz.
Squirrel trouble?
They're liars is all. Whatever they tell you, it's a lie.
Well, I appreciate it, Telly. The lurk means a lot and helps a
Yeah.
lot.
I'll meet you up there. As soon as I get these guys to shut up.
Alright, this kid's kind of funny. Uh-oh. What did you do? What did you do? Oh god, he exploded them.
Hey, where you going, Maloof?
Shh! I snuck out. That class is a death trap for crazy people. Listen, the coach is strong. At the start of class, he pulls you into his mind, and then there's nothing you can do about it. But once you're in, you can use these smelling salts to sneak out. Take mine. I don't need them anymore. I'm calling my parents to come get me before I get hurt.
Too late!
Bobby! Ah!
Hey, kid! You owe me
It's like they
5
can't bully.
arrowheads for this week's protection service.
Cough it up, my loser.
No, that's
or you'll
okay.
Be coughing up bloody tears.
Hey, leave him alone.
I heard a rumor that you were raised in the circus. Well, let me put this in terms you'll understand. I'm the strong man around here.
Really? Because you look more like the cotton candy.
Benny, put this kid's death on my to-do list.
Come on, we'll see him in class.
Yeah, we'll settle this on the battlefield.
I mean, maybe he's born with it. Just worked really hard at it or something. Your journal's a great place to see what you've done so far, plan what you're gonna do. You can save and load. Okay, cool.
They seem to all be in a trance while they astrally project themselves. Coach Oleander, I'm reporting for basic braining.
Son, do you realize that to take my course,
It's really like cola
pull you into my
and meth.
mind? You will have to relive every bullet-scarred memory of every battle I have ever faced. It won't be pretty. Are you sure you wouldn't rather run around a bit more in the sunshine first?
Maybe he's British. I mean, I feel like he'd be a little more polite. I guess
Maybe I will explore a bit more before.
we have to explore first.
No hurry, no.
Seems to be a lot to explore. No fall damage, good to know.
The rest of camp is off limits until you have a basic braining merit badge. Now get!
Why is that so? Okay. So, anything more than the incline we're on is apparently too steep. Good to know. Oh, I can double jump. That's cool. I like the orb.
You, new boy. Seen bear lurking in woods?
Nope.
Positive. Giant, hairless bear?
Nope.
In Russia, bears much smaller.
Basic braining,
Also
yeah.
more hair.
Supposed to be like
Less
training,
lurking.
you know?
Always
But
eager to wrestle. This one, hide and run.
I'll let you know if I see anything.
Cannot lurk forever, bear.
can I like slide on? Okay, interesting. Got some Tarzan action. How do I get up there? Oh, I guess I can just climb up there, right? There's also another card up there, up on the roof. I see you there.
And visit that entity if possible.
Can you do tricks is the question? That is a great question.
I am receiving your messages, but they're too faint to make out.
Trampolines should give you extra bounce. Okay. Nice. Oh, there's more over there. I guess that's why they said he was raised in the circus, because he can walk on tight ropes here. Little trapeze artist. Ooh, what's here? Yo, thank you for the suggestion, Yakko. Tony Hawk Underground. Good call, good call. And slide down. Something. I never played the Thug games. Oh, wait, go back. That seemed like there's something there. What's that?
It looks like it's completely frozen in a big block of ice.
It's like a frozen hot dog or something?
Frozen solid. Frozen solid.
Huh, okay. Weird. Reminds you, so excited to download the remastered 1 and 2, and then we moved, so you barely touched it. What's here? An arrowhead. What is like a whole cave system here? Have enough PSI cards to build a new PSI challenge marker. Cool. Buy a core. Playing through Tony Hawk 2 when it was new, 100%ed it. Some of those gaps suck. Oh yeah, I remember that too. I remember playing through the old Tony Hawk games. Some of those gaps are like really tough. Also, I tried playing some Tony Hawk 4 for an event, and yeah, I found it really difficult. I think I felt like I was good at the first Tony Hawk, but it's been like a good 20 years, so all those skills evaporated.
Are you sure?
I'm ready.
Sir.
Well then. You're late, soldier. Now get in here and give me 20.
We're literally going into his brain. Wild. Friendly also liked it to hang out and try to outscore each other on runs. Nice, yeah. I remember we used to have tournaments, video game tournaments on at our like local. It was Rogers Video at the time, but it was a Blockbuster before that. And one week we did Tony Hawk and I absolutely crushed.
Mental world.
I think nobody else even knew how to do like multipliers for tricks, like changing tricks or whatever to get a multiplier into like a grind or something. So I'll just do like, I just chain like 3 tricks together, and then nobody else could beat the scores in their full 2 minutes after the one trick.
A war for mental freedom. Are you ready to face torture, insanity?
Yeah, I mean, well, we had a lot of cutscene as well. And I was just exploring, feeling the mechanics.
Sir, I'd like to chicken out, please.
Too late, soldier.
But you said...
There's only one way out of here. Fighting. I want one of you chickens to sock me square in the jaw. But I warn you, once you do, the war is on. Ah, that's what I'm talking about.
Get wrecked.
Let's go, go, go!
Well, kid just exploded.
What kind of obstacle course is this? That kid just got killed.
A mental obstacle course, you bleeding heart. He's not dead. His astral projection just got kicked out of my mind. And I'll kick your astral projection out of here too if you don't get moving right now.
Yeah, for sure. Because yeah, like the score multiplier, like, I mean, I guess as you get better, you just like, you learn how to chain stuff together and keep it going, right? So.
You'll have plenty of time to stand around when you're dead.
Oh no, it's a fake monster.
Relax. That's just a figment of my imagination. You can run right through figments. They help you rank up, and when you rank up, you earn new psychic powers.
Okay,
So
just for
whenever you
running
see a
through them?
figment, suck it up, soldier. Come on.
Okay. 100 figment points and you'll be promoted. If you get promoted to a high enough rank, you'll earn new psychic abilities. Ooh.
Get that figment. Be a figgy piggy. Who's Coach's little piggy? Hey, what are you staring at? We all have emotional baggage, kid. Why don't you make yourself useful? Sort some of it out while you're in here. Keep your eyes peeled for
Having
a tag
kids
that
sort out
matches
your emotional baggage kind of messed up.
anywhere.
steamer trunk tag for this guy. I need a steamer trunk tag for this guy.
Oh.
There it is. Now, you will pick up that tag and you will put it on that bag you just found. Unless you'd rather just drop and give me 20 right now.
More figments
You
here.
hit that ladder hard, son. Show it who's boss.
Absorbs positive mental health. Maintaining your mental health is important because if you run out, you'll not be able to maintain your astral projection. We kicked out. Okay. Interesting little health system. All right. Goodbye. Thought it was gonna open up and do like a sorting puzzle or something. Who's Coach's little piggy is pretty wild. There's another tag there.
It's game day, kid.
Oh no.
Move, move, move.
Hold on, I gotta get these figments. You're gonna put a bunch of collectibles in front of me. I'm gonna collect them.
Watch out. Fire down below.
Well, got flamed a little bit.
Can't get past this.
We're here with the bully.
Stupid.
Push him into the fire.
Looks like a test. There's probably a secret, more advanced route.
What's that supposed to mean? You think you're more advanced than me, new kid?
Sorry, what?
I'm not stupid. You're stupid. The coach is stupid. The whole camp is stupid. That thing flying at you is stupid.
What's flying at me?
Bobby Zeltz's foot, that's what! You stupid new kid! Yeah!
Average Twitter user.
Oh. Thanks for saving me.
Well, actually, I was saving this plant.
Never seen one so meaty before.
I have. It's been appearing in this creepy nightmare I keep having.
You're having nightmares? Oh, I've been reading about how to fix those. Will you let me see one?
No.
Dang, my bowels move
Oh, we're
more
back.
than you do, Pokey.
How do I just drop down here? Oh, that's time. That is in fact time. You love this game, Carol? Nice. Have you played it before? It's very, again, it feels very Tim Burton to me. These more isms and phobias, yeah.
Dang, my bowels move more than you do, Pokey.
We save. I don't know where it'll send us back to, but we can save. Alrighty. Time for our first vote of the bracket. What do y'all want to see more of? Fire Emblem or Psychonauts? Boom, right here. Carol, are you able to get a poll? You want to see marbles? Like if we end up with a tie, we go to marbles. It'll be a marbles runoff. Wait, it's already halfway through. What's half? Oh, the poll. Okay. Whoop. All right. Well, the poll is already halfway through, apparently. We got 7 votes for Psychonauts, 2 for Fire Emblem. So huge lead for Psychonauts. The pin, I guess the pin comment was just in the way for me. Whoops. All right, you got about 3 minutes left to vote though. So there's still a chance for Fire Emblem to come back. Again, if it ends in a tie, we do go to a marbles race to decide. And how marbles races work here is we put, or everyone in chat can join the marbles race. Whoever wins gets to decide to be the tiebreaker to decide the winner. Psychonauts not bad, yeah. It was interesting for sure. Again, I'm really surprised it doesn't have an RA set. Like, I feel like there's got to be some reason that it doesn't, like some limitation or some like exploit or something that people don't want to deal with. All right, still 7-2. Still lots of time though. Hey, we got to vote for Fire Emblem. 3-7 now. 4-vote lead for Psychonauts. Get your votes in. You're not bad. Boom, gotcha. But I am evil. Ooh, evil but great. You vote. There should be a vote at the top of chat. It might be hidden by the pinned comment. So maybe we should actually unpin the poll for now. All right, there we go. So 4 votes to 7 now. We got 4 votes for Fire Emblem. Still a 3-vote gap, but hey, there's still some time left. About a minute left to vote now. Maybe a little bit more. You can either widen that lead for Psychonauts or get a vote in for Fire Emblem if you'd like to see more Fire Emblem. I definitely enjoyed both games. I mean, Fire Emblem, I've always loved Fire Emblem games, so I'd be happy to do a playthrough of a Fire Emblem. Psychonauts is also cool. Again, it's a game that I've never played before, but I know is held in pretty high regard by people. And so far, the platforming feels pretty good. It seems like an interesting world. Thank you for the suggestion, Ninja. Civ 2 for PS1. Let's go. A Civ game, that'd be fun. I've only played Civilization Revolution, basically, but I remember enjoying that. That's probably the worst of the series. All right, last couple seconds to get a vote in if you want, if you haven't already. If you're waiting to be last or to vote at the last second. You're held in high regard by people. Get love, nerd. Oh shit, got me. No, you. Where's my Uno reverse card? I don't have one. I need to get one. All right, and Psychonauts takes it. Psychonauts is going to be the first semi-finalist in the bracket here. Unfortunately, Fire Emblem is going to be the first in the losers row here. Oh, whoops. Psychonauts, not Psychobots. Psychobutts. Civilization 2 Andromeda? Wait, what? A Civilization Andromeda 2? Are you saying that Civilization Revolution is the Andromeda of the series? 10 on the list. You just absolutely want to put Alpha Centauri on the list eventually. Okay. Duke will hate it. Will I? I mean, you can add it. I can always put it in the overflow list. So. I mean, yeah, we got plenty of stuff on the overflow list. I mean, IPN and Carol might make up the bulk of that, but. All right, Battle Kid time. Also, thank you, Carol.
You put Alpha Centauri on the overflow list and move Jazz Jackrabbit to there so you can put Fallout Tactics on the active list? Yeah, for sure. Before I get the timer started, I can do that right now. All right, do you just don't, they're actually, sorry, what was the other one you wanted on the overflow list? Oh, Alpha Centauri, right. If you haven't used the channel point redemption, can you just use the 1 point there, Dargan, and then I can, and then I have it cataloged. Please and thank you. Got an event bundle, which comes with a past legendary. Yo, let's go. Okay. All right, timer starts now. Also, Telly, I mean, if you're here, do you remember Battle Kid? This is, I guess this is the sequel, but apparently it's unreleased or something. We play on normal. We got 1 heart. I've arrived at the landing zone. You don't have much time. You need to get to the main warehouse building. They also set up defenses around the perimeter. I also uploaded a map of the facility to your comm unit. Roger that. On my way. Okay. So it's like sort of a Metroid-like, I guess. The Aaron Rage is real, yeah. I remember the improv stories pretty vividly. I was at age 6. I was born without a face. I'm pretty sure that's from Battle Kid. Or no, or wait, Jennifer dumped me. Yeah. Jennifer dumped me was my favorite. This really feels like one of those old, or one of these indie games that are just kind of like a difficult platformer. Like 1,000 spikes or something like that. Oh god. Well. Another day, another Mega Man, that's right. Ross comes in, says you can do it, buddy. And then hits end instead of continue, yeah. Tragic. That was real tragedy. I want to be the guy, yeah, that too. He's a death counter like Celeste. Does Celeste have a built-in death counter? Oh, cool. I mean, technically it does. It's just, I guess, just on the game over screen. Oh god. Death password 0002. I guess you have to put in your death password, I guess, just to continue or to make sure you're holding yourself accountable. You died 666 times, really? Okay. Did you die a couple extra times on purpose just to get that number? Finish or back of a level, it tells you total deaths on that stage. Okay, cool. I hope there's like I mean, I assume there's like checkpoints eventually. Damn it.
So I can only hit them when the eyes open, and then they shoot, and they're super fast. Yeah, there's a death counter. All right, just gotta anticipate it. No. Forget you. Oh. Wonder if it matters to if I'm killing stuff. Apparently RA is not connected, unfortunately, so next time I die, I'm gonna reset. Continue point marked. Let's go. We got a boss. I'm on the roof. I have the stuff. Get down here. Hey, what you won't stop me here. Okay. Why is it? RA's been doing this recently where it just like won't connect sometimes when I boot something up. There we go. We start over. It's fine. I didn't record the password. And now elect man. Oh no, not elect man again. Trunks with glasses or Android 18 with black hair. One of those. Twitch just showed you the same Fire TV ad for the 10th time in a row? Jesus. She doesn't want the Fire TV ad. She's not gonna buy the Fire TV ad, bro. Or buy the Fire TV, I don't know. Words. I got this first section unlocked now, though. Never mind. Fell. Damn it. He really does. Okay, well. Never mind. Nice. Alternate instinct. And then I immediately die. Probably while you were typing it. Ooh, that was close. Ah. No! Oh my god. I fell right into it. Was Super Mario early to having platformers where you can take multiple hits? Probably, yeah. I feel like this is not like actual NES era. Although I guess maybe it is. Maybe it could be. I feel like this probably came later. Yeah, I mean, obviously Mario's super early. So it makes sense. One of the first platformers to give you more ways to not die. Or to not die in one hit. Alright. Continue point marked. I don't think I need the password right now. Metroid 1 as well, right. What year was Metroid? Happened so fast. I feel like all that Mega Man I played really prepared me for this. Oh, changing color. Oh god. Let's go, get wrecked. Helga Crafty 1. Erg, can't fight while holding these. Nowhere to run. Who said I need to run? What does that sound? Is that ship? Yes, now it's in teleport range. Churatsnasi? Mario Bros was 85. Really? I thought it was 87 for some reason. Damn. Really? 86? OG Metroid in 86? That's crazy. That was really ahead of its time. Is that... What does that mean? That's German, yeah. Nothing you can do? Head on back here in the morning, I'll tell you more. Okay. Is that it? Following morning? Bye, snot nose. Okay. That's funny. Good, you're awake. I got some more info for you. For the past few days, I've been gathering some bits and pieces of information. So Chetty's been chatty. Yes, the super mech wasn't the only weapon they were making. They've also been developing a mega cannon. It was a secondary weapon, but is obviously their main focus now. Energy cells they took last night were a vital component for it. That transport ship had some kind of cloaking ability when it moved. Excellent. You're excellent. Boom. Starting the bunch of gotchas in chat. Some positive gotchas. Love to see it. Snot-nosed Brad or something. That makes sense. Yeah. Not possible to track that ship, but when I asked for their base's location, Chester resisted for a long time, but finally blurted out Shamik. Several miles north of here lie the Shomek Mountain. It's a very desolate place and very likely to be what he meant. The thing, do we even know who they are? Take a look here. This is Helga Crafty. He fought her last night. She's a very skilled and dangerous fighter. Last night she was preoccupied, so don't let that make you underestimate her. This is Ivan Makanovich. He must have been piloting that transport ship. He's very talented at making machines and won't fight without one. That's it? Only two of them? Yes, their group is small but very resourceful, obviously. Anything else I need to know? Not at this time. If you're ready, the transport ship is all set. I'm ready. Good luck. Be careful, Timmy. Flying for a while, Timmy reached the Shomek Mountains. Kraft in German means power. Okay. So craft dinner in German must be Just powerful dinner. Love it. And here we go. Again. Do we have multiple ways to go? Oh no. Okay, well I guess not. What's that? Coordinated display obtained XY position is shown in the top right. Coordinate display. Coordinate display. Teleporter. Right. Guess it's coincidence. Maybe. Maybe it's not a coincidence. What's the point of that? I? What are I? I guess I need an I key or something? Maybe? Oh, apparently Battle Kid's a Metroidvania. Oh god. Oh god. We're fine. We're fine. Well, failed that. Okay. Oh. Another checkpoint room. Let's go. Ooh, those are fast. You get powers that you can use to fight and reach new areas, not only if you get keys. I mean, I did get a power, sort of. I mean, I guess the way that I view Metroidvanias is just like if there's like backtracking, like if you have to find things to access certain areas of the map that you've already passed far, it's sort of like a less linear, I guess, layout. Yeah, I think they're definitely both hallmarks of Metroidvanias. Didn't fail, didn't pass the first time either. I mean, that's fair, yeah. Oh, okay, that's not a safe spot. Oh. That's a weird one because they overlap here. Although I guess I can go before that bullet there. This spot's safe, but the other one isn't. Oh no. Oh god, I almost did it again.
So these are probably just going to disappear when I land on it, right? Yeah. Oh, whoops. Damn. We got pretty far there. It's a lot of progress to lose. Oh my god. Worried those are ice? Oh yeah. Yeah. There might be multiple HP eventually. Yeah. Oh my god. Because it says heart times 1, right? So. That would make sense. No! I went too quick. Oh god. Almost forgot to move. This says I want to be the guy written all over it, for sure. Oh my god. It doesn't really trick you, yeah. Not yet, at least. We're still early. Ooh. Oh god, that was close. Oh my god, how? That's so dumb. Walked right into it. I thought it was moving fast enough that that I had like had to go quick. But I probably don't have to go that quick for that specific one, because it does have a ways to travel. Oh my god. What are the 6, there's 6 skulls there, I see. I wonder what those are. Bosses, maybe? In the top right? Oh, that was close. No! Oh, it's like half a pixel over. And that was enough. You have to be so precise there. Touching pixels is naughty. All right. Another checkpoint. Let's go. 11 deaths for that checkpoint. So that's kind of cool that it shows you how many deaths per checkpoint. What happened to the eyes emoji? Oh, okay. What is happening there? Is that like an egg? More eyes, more eye there. Oh god. No. Okay, that's tough. Oh, I can break it, I think. You know, if I could hit it with a shot or 3. Okay. Damn it. Oh, Snecko eyes. Okay, okay. I know those. Snecko eyes are fun. Think you like this game, Claire? Oh god. Well, immediately gets a little more difficult. I mean, the platforming feels pretty good. It's hard. No. Yeah, otherwise, pretty good, I would say. Oh, I'm through. No death run challenge? That'd be hard. I wonder if I just run, will I hit that? I wonder. Probably not, right? Oh god. Alright, we're good. Oh god. I shouldn't have gone up there. No. I was a little too quick on the jump button there. That would be Toshemi. They recommended both Battle Kid 1 and 2. I don't even need to fight you, really. No, I didn't want to get up there. I wanted to shoot and drop down. Yeah, for sure, not bad. Hard, but a cool game. Come on. No. Got a little too jump happy there. Carol just reverse roasting everyone. Boom. Oh god, that was close. Nice. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Oh, we got a boss. Boss room. Be a Mega Man challenge person? I don't know. Oh god, that's a rock monster. Immediately dead. Oh, that's it. Give me one or two tries at the boss. Okay. One more, and then we'll move on to Seaman. All right. Well, that was one more. It seems like it's gonna be really hard though already. Yep. Okay. All right. Well, I guess we should record this password, hey? On D7JX FANWGY death password 001D. No password for RA, it looks like. Oh. Well, that's crazy. Imagine doing this without a password. Beating the whole game. See forum for password use, it says. Password is not allowed for any achievement, so. You have to use the save spot at least 2 spots before the desired boss. That's insane. Well, I mean, in Metroid, you could at least use the password and get the boss achievements, but. All right, that was a tough one. All right, y'all ready for Seaman? Y'all ready for half an hour of just hanging out? With a little bit of Leonard Nimoy. I mean, I think it's mostly like especially passwords. Like it's so easy to just look up passwords. So like the password restrictions does kind of make sense.
Of Jean-Paul Gasset. You'll witness before you
Also,
a phenomenon
how's
like
the
no other.
volume?
A man of the sea. Seaman. This legendary creature will be dependent on you for its life's blood. You'll begin right here in Gasset's laboratory. Where is this laboratory?
That's fine, okay.
In? You have no idea what Seaman is or how it evolves. This is something you must find out for yourself, as there is little documentation to help you on your way. My name is Leonard Nimoy.
This is
and I will be your
before
guide.
the internet, Mr. Nimoy.
Well, this is your first day with the Seaman kit. Your first step will involve preparing the tank for Seaman.
I did in my research for this game. I did have to figure out how it evolves, at least how it hatches. I don't know how it moves from stage to stage.
Adjusting, keep in mind that blue is the color of the sea, and thus an appropriate color for the care of Seaman.
Remember, blue is
Then
good.
take the egg from the storage matrix and place it in the tank.
Always ready for
The
seamen.
water's temperature is key to the hatching of the egg. Once hatched, the Nautilus will play a very important role in Seaman's development. Each time you visit this laboratory,
Yeah, no, it's frustrating if
I'll
you
be
can't
here
save
to
for
offer
sure.
advice
But
and guidance.
it's
If you
abusable,
tire of my
unfortunately.
voice, you may press the start button to skip at any time. Very well. Let us proceed to the tank.
Dog from the Lewis and Clark expedition was named Seaman. Really? Okay. Still sucks. Make one achievement in one sitting. Go from level 1 to Omega. People want to master it, and they have to do that. Yeah. I guess I think that does seem like a good idea. Just so, like, you know, to badge it, you still have to do it all in one sitting, but at the same time, you know, people can still kind of use passwords to go through themselves, I guess. All right, so we got a fish tank. Again, I don't know if the mic works. It is set up, and like the game does recognize a mic, I guess, or at least it's set up as a mic in the port, but I don't know if it's actually recognizing my mic. So we'll have to figure that out if this gets voted for. But basically, we have to make the conditions right to hatch our Seaman. And like he said, the color blue is good, and that's not referring to the water necessarily. That's referring to the color on the numbers here. Oh, I can turn the light on. There it is, our fish tank. Our Seaman tank, sorry. The balls, if you will. if you will. You can't go down. If you put air in, you have to wait for it to naturally fall off, and same with heat. And if you go above a certain heat, like it won't hatch. P is stored in the balls. Seaman stored somewhere else. Right. P is stored in the balls. That's true. There's not. What if it's just like one for each? One ball holds P and the other one holds Seaman. exactly, Pants Man. Time to cook, Seaman. Got to stop before it hits 20. 20 is like the upper limit, but also it'll keep going after you let go. All right. We've got I think a limited supply of food. There's our egg. There's our little Seaman egg. And we can zoom in and watch it. That's right, great minds think alike, and fools rarely differ. Alright, so this is the game. We can watch the egg grow at least. We can watch the egg hatch. We could look around the tank. There's a Nautilus. And then not much else, I think. Something's happening.
I believe this is called a nautilus, or just a conch, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if there's a difference. There it is, in all its glory. We got a lowered section here. We can't zoom in on these rocks, though, unfortunately. Very engaging gameplay, yeah. This is a weird game. It's a weird game for sure. Hatched from a demonic egg, your mother formed inside her body by absorbing the souls of human scapegoats, spitting it out of her mouth. No semen involved, okay. Immaculate conception, I guess. Oh. Egg's getting bulbousy, more bulbous. It's a nautilus shell. Seaman's not really about, I guess, engaging gameplay. It's more about an experience. It's about learning to care for a new species, I guess. Or just a fish simulator. Although it learns to talk eventually, which is kind of insane. This is the first Strand type game? Wait, actually? Or is it just because it seems like there's strands coming off this egg? There is some differentiation going on here. Looks like it's about to split. Oh, it's an experience, right? Right. Someone modded AI into this. I mean, I feel like it's already like AI, right? But like, I guess like you could even modernize it more. I assume somebody's doing that. What's up, Iconic? Got food? What do you got today? He's bubbling though. Garlic and rosemary vegetable risotto, seasoned sweet potatoes, chicken teriyaki with stir-fry vegetables and white rice, macaroni and cheese, and a croissant? Hell yeah. I could go for some macaroni and cheese right now. I could go make some while Seaman does his thing. Oh, Seaman split. It hatched. Now we got little Seaman eyeballs. Now they look like Seamans. Those are sperm, right? You can't tell me this design wasn't intentional. Yeah, there's a bunch of them. Bunch of Seaman in the tank. It's had Seaman in the eyeballs before. It's not fun. That doesn't sound like it is. There would be. All right, we got a bunch of Seaman stuck to the side of the tank. So yeah, again, from my research, apparently they stay in this stage for about 2 hours. We can just look at them. Oh, I can tap on the glass, I guess. I think. Made them scatter. Sorry, Seaman, I didn't mean to scare you. Send them to the top, though. Weird. Weird how they're floating to the top and then sticking to the top of the water?
Crosswords picture in picture? You could do that. I don't think you feed them right now. I don't even know if there is a speed up feature on this. I don't have a hotkey for it. But also, I feel like that's against the spirit of Seaman, isn't it? Yeah, I don't see hotkeys. Maybe in video? Texture upscaling? No. Let's see if we can do this. Or wait. That's the wrong kind of capture, I think. Or wait, I guess I should open a crossword first, right? It's gonna be really tiny. That would be Pants Man. Let me zoom in on an eyeball on a Seaman. Can you name one Lukey Lukey or Lucy Lucy? Sure. Oh, he's leaving. He's leaving. What is YT? I guess I need the clues, right?
All right, but how that is that good? Looky Looky. Okay, yeah, I get it. There we go. Sure. One of them is named Looky Looky. Another one, I Carumba. All right, links in chat if you want a crossword. What is happening? A Seaman's happening. Evolution's happening. We have 14 minutes left, yeah. It'll happen eventually. Just think of what we'll discover. If we wait the 2 hours, though. Think of the wonder waiting for us. Oops. Oh, I can grab them. Ew. Can y'all hear the bubbles? Looks like they've all gravitated to the other wall now. You know what? I forgot how to make this less or more opaque, or how to make it more transparent. Wait, what? What happened? Oh, because it's not up. I think. Right? Why is it not showing anymore? What the hell? What are you doing? There we go. We got crosswords happening. I mean, do you never have you never picked something up to look at it even though you think it's kind of gross? Is this the strangest thing you've seen all day? Yeah. That's fair. Shortening for bakers. Assembles. Gets together. Oh. Oh, I heard on
23 months.
Master T, yo, let's go. 23 months? That's basically 3 years, yeah. Essentially. Hope you're doing well today. Great to see you, man. Thank you so much for the 23 months. Appreciate you. How you been? Welcome to Seaman. Welcome to old bracket 15.
We are observing Seaman in their enclosure here, while also doing crosswords. Just like a little bit smaller. Yeah, I'm not sure why I can't change the opacity there. I feel like I've done that before, but maybe for different captures, I don't know. Tired, lots of work? Okay, still going hard. Have to go in tomorrow for inventory. Only get 1 day off next week? Oh no. That's tough, man. Keep grinding though, you got this. Hopefully all that hard work is paying off. A mass. Maybe ish for bakers. Or no, it'd be like a teaspoon maybe? Or something. Yahoo rival be an MSN. Something storms? T-storms? Concerning for thunderstorms. We're sort of waiting for Seaman to show up, yeah. Oh, these are Seaman. I think each of them are a Seaman. And then eventually in 2 hours, they start to evolve and change form. And then they talk, which is really weird. Apparently they'll repeat what you say into into the microphone. Like the game uses your microphone, or uses the microphone for the Dreamcast. And yeah, it'll start by repeating what you say, and then eventually it'll start to be able to talk to you. Basically like an AI. Who made this? I don't know. It's from the 90s though. It's for the Sega Dreamcast, so it's old-ish. Channel will be a duct. Medicare component. Why is the 90s so freaking strange? I don't know. The 90s is pretty weird though. The 90s were a weird time. Set menu, there you go. Chocolate coated junior mints or raisinets. Try tip. Hey, great job, y'all. 10 minutes for the New York Times Saturday, really good.
We can run one more while we're still Seamanning. We're trying to see Seaman. I don't know, like the sounds of bubbling water are pretty chill though, you know? Look at them swaying back and forth, not a care in the world. No responsibilities whatsoever. Link is in chat if you want a crossword. Probably why I'm weird, same. Yo, what up, James? How's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Never heard of a Fair Isle sweater. I can't say that I have either. Make sure you check out James. James is a great dude. Does some sick art. You should check it out on his page. He's also posted some in the Discord. And also, usually he does longer streams where he plays the hell out of whatever game he's into. Does some retro. Recently did some Elder Scrolls 4 Remastered, as well as some of the new Dynasty Warriors and Monster Hunter. You got like 7 things. Hey, let's go, Claire. That was a New York Times puzzle too, so that's a tough one. A New York Times weekend one. Snuck in a while back. Yeah, I mean, always great to have you, man. Always great to see ya. But obviously, if you feel, I mean, if you just feel like lurking, appreciate that too. I totally get it. I do more lurking than chatting myself. Next music genre would be emo. Bouquet holder, a vase. Gets on in years, ages. Robin's home is a nest. Image. Dorky type. Dweeb. Last chance to catch a musical. Closing act. Or closing something. Hair goo. Gel. Closing night. Of course. Thumbs down votes. Nay. Language in Deaf West theater shows. Can one somehow make the chat smaller in those? Sorry, the chat smaller in which? In the crossword. Wait, can you see the chat on screen? Oh, like when you get into the thing? Oh, you can just I mean, you can zoom in. Like if you control plus, you can zoom in, so it's just the like, so you can zoom in on the crossword, and then that's usually what I do when I have it on screen, so the chat isn't seeing or isn't displayed, and then the clues are bigger, of course. That's the only thing I really know. Yo, what's up, Kirby? Yeah, the eyeballs are a game. It's called Seaman. I don't know if you've heard of it. You first picked a Teferi and wield the Dragoon's Wyvern. Yo, really, you first picked a Teferi, but wielding Dragoon's Wyvern, that's huge, Master T. Let's go. Oh, the bracket command is it's not gonna work until the end of the timer. Unfortunately, I think we're about end of time now. So, there we go. Seems awfully interactive. It's more interactive later. Yeah, as soon as the timer went. All right. Also, I'm pretty sure the crossword puzzle was finished, right? Yeah. Yeah, y'all crushed the crossword puzzle. Very nice, very nice. Great job.
What the hell just happened?
All right, Link, sorry, the game, or the poll is live already. Let me get Seaman done here. And he's just quit.
Would you like to save and end?
Yes. Yes, Leonard.
Would you?
We are making a baby. We're making a baby Seaman. Yeah. All right, we got Battle Kid 2 already out in front with 3 votes. Seaman gets 1. Let me just get this down here and then get our bracket up. All right. Battle Kid 2 versus Seaman. Get your votes in now. Also, thank you so much for the raid. Yo, Katarn, sorry. I was just switching games, switching to the bracket. Welcome to the retro bracket, y'all. Katarn, I was lurking. I hope you had a great stream. What were you playing? Were you doing speed runs today? Just want to see the name. Okay, fair. But yeah, make sure y'all check out Katarn. Katarn is a fantastic streamer, great dude. He's been speedrunning Jedi Knight 2. Because of course, I mean, his namesake, Kyle Katarn, is in there. He also does a bunch of Souls-likes. He plays some Final Fantasies, doing 4-Job Fiesta. He played 4 Final Fantasies with 1 controller. He was insane. Super strong in this format. Combat tricks. I mean, I guess there's a lot of removal. I feel like combat tricks aren't that prevalent, but yeah. That makes sense, I guess. It's just the triple blue is so hard to do, because I feel like most decks want to splash. But yeah, if it works for you. I haven't played it. But also welcome in Vodsky, Katarn. Great to see you. We are halfway through. You missed 4 games so far, Katarn. Right now we are voting in our second round. We got Battle Kid 2 versus Seaman. We got 2 votes for Seaman, 5 for Battle Kid. Our first round was Psychonauts versus Fire Emblem, and Psychonauts did defeat Fire Emblem and moved on to be our first semi-finalist. Seaman, that's right. Well, Seaman. It's not plural, apparently. But we are making Seaman, I think. Pack 2, pick 5. You have 5 Dragoon Wyverns? Okay, that's sick. I guess you're just winning in the air, hey? You could be mono blue. You got to pick up every single one you see now from here on out, Master T. I mean, just on principle. Feels like an easy trophy if you don't run into a fire magic. Never heard of either of these. So Battle Kid 2 is sort of like I Want to Be the Guy. I think it was made for the NES later on. It's more like a modern sort of retro game, I think. But yeah, pretty difficult. But it's pretty cool. It's fun. All right. Once again, the poll is going. So if you want to vote for either Battle Kid 2 or Seaman, please feel free. Even if you just want to vote on vibes, again, feel free to do that. If we do end up with a tie, we do go to a marbles race. It'll be a marbles race where everyone in chat has the opportunity to get in on the race and be the tiebreaker for the match. Right now it's 5-4. Seaman has made a comeback here. Pun intended. So we're 1 vote away from Seaman tying it up. Oh, there's another vote for Battle Kid. So now the two vote lead, but yeah, with 2 votes, we can force a marbles run off. Only a few seconds left in the poll. Again, feel free to get your votes in. Right now, it looks like Battle Kid 2 is gonna take it, unless there's something dramatic in the last second here. All right, closing seconds. Oh, there's another one for Seaman. Like 2 seconds left. Not quite enough. Not quite enough for Seaman to make the comeback. All right, Battle Kid 2 is going to take it 6-5 here. It was a good effort though, Seaman, for a game that we just kind of watched an aquarium for half an hour. Pretty good effort. Pretty good effort. You got to respect it. All right, let's move Battle Kid up. It'll be taking on Psychonauts in the semifinals once we get there. All right, so next on our list is Pajama Sam. And I did go, I know you said you went for the PC one, Katarn. This is actually Katarn's suggestion. So you came in right at the right time. I did go ahead and take the liberty of changing it to the PlayStation version just because it's a little bit easier for me to get. You forgot. All right. So this is like a point and click game. You had Seaman going all the way. Oh no, Kin. sorry, couldn't have worked. It didn't work out. Again, put up a pretty good fight for a really weird one. Make sure y'all follow Kin though. Kin's a great streamer, great dude. He does a variety of stuff. He does retro achievements. He also does a thing called Gaggle on his stream once in a while, where he plays like interactive game shows, which is super sick, super fun to participate in. Make sure you give him a follow to check that out. It's a point and click game for kids. Yeah. Kind of joke suggestion? I don't know. I mean, Detra said that he was rooting for Pajama Sam, and Ninja, who was here earlier, said that he's voting for Pajama Sam as well. Timer is going.
Not so fast, evildoer.
Based off strictly box art vibes. Okay.
Villain.
Also, I thought this was Miley Flanagan for a second when I heard the voice, but I feel like this is a famous voice actor as well.
Eating cookies is hard work.
I forget her name though. Lurking while watching Doctor Who. All right. Hope the Doctor Who is going good.
And I'll have 20 box tops.
I know you said that you were gonna vote for Pajama Sam.
And that means I can get the Pajama Man action figure with Titanic elbow thrust.
Chalk a muck? Weird.
I can hardly wait.
Sam! It's almost time for dinner.
Wow, kid ruined his dinner by eating cookies.
I don't feel so good. Uh-oh, I don't think that was me.
Sounds like Betsy Sidaro. I think it's Pamela Arden or something like that.
Hey! Boy, first they spoil my dinner and now they've gone to cause trouble.
Yeah, Pamela Adlin.
Somebody's gotta
This is
stop.
Pajama Sam. You are what you eat, from your head to your feet.
Pajama Sam!
For a tactical poop to make room for dinner. The term tactical poop is very funny to me. Check the game options real quick. Cursor type free, yeah. Seems fine. Screen position. No, we don't care about that. Alright, like I said, I know this is like a point and click adventure. Remember her from a show. Yeah, I feel like her voice is very very recognizable. Also, thank you for getting that poll, Carol.
Pajama Sam is here! Nice day, isn't it?
Yo, what's up, Van? Thank you for the suggestion. Broken Sword, Shadow of the Templars. Interesting. Okay. That's another point and click, right? Make sure you give Van a follow. Playing some Medieval Resurrection recently. I think mostly plays on console. Also, this seems like a pretty easy game to badge. I mean, I guess it's a kid's game, right?
Nothing behind here.
Broken Sword were great games. Okay, nice. The hell? Okay.
So maybe I should interact with stuff multiple times.
Nope, nothing back here.
I don't know what I'm missing. Or what I'm supposed to be looking for. Oh, I mean, that's gotta be something, right? Okay, never mind. Erased it. Oh, we got a cape. Let's go.
All right, cookies. Your dinner spoiling days are over. But Jimma Sam is on his way.
I had one point and click with a mole and some sort of companion. I think it was a firefly. It was against time. Never beat it. Huh, okay. Broken Sword Shadow of the Templars reforged on Steam and consoles. Okay. Whatever, I'll figure out what whatever the easiest one to acquire is. I feel like there's an achievement for hitting all the prompts or something. Or all the interactables. Maybe that includes the door. Also, was that a potato that just came out? In the pantry.
The pantry, of course. Hello? Is somebody there?
Nobody here but us potatoes.
All right, cookies. I know you're in here.
What is happening?
What's... Hey, that tickled.
Oh god.
Stop that.
The potatoes tickling
Where are
him?
you taking me? Whoops.
You didn't play this one? No? So he just got kidnapped.
Oh boy.
Do a junk food? Post the deck in Discord, end up only running 4 of them? Otherwise too many 3 drops? I mean... Did you not get any more? Did you just get 5? I would play the 5th one over Prima Vista. Personally, just because I don't think Prima Vista is that good. It's so bad when you're behind. And also, you got the Ishtola to be double blinking them. That's actually so sick. Press X to eat the cake.
This looks like a job for Pajama Sam.
Pretty sure that's how we got here. Oh no, there's a door there.
Can't believe I ate the whole thing.
You ate it, Sam.
This is all about just Sam ruining his dinner.
I think I'm getting kind of full.
You'll eat this junk food and you'll like it.
Getting kind of full.
Cheese giblet? Looks like popcorn.
I really like these. Great party.
What's up?
Yep.
What's up, Mr. Dry Dog?
I'm Sam.
Of course. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here.
Of course. Wait. Why is it S Sam?
Wow, is this party for me? I think you spelled my name wrong.
How's that?
On the sign, Sam should only have one S.
Oh, that? Oh, that's SSAM. It stands for Snacks and Sweets Aggressive Majority.
Oh.
Oh. Well then. Oh, by the way, Master T, for that black-white aristocrat deck, I threw in 4 Dark Confidant. I wasn't really sure what to cut, so I just cut some random stuff, but I'm not entirely sure exactly what else to cut. But I feel like Dark Confidant's super good in there. All right, is that it? Leave through the exit. Anything else I can do? Just dance. Can't talk to the popsicle.
This is a great party.
All right, let's leave.
Well, thanks everyone. This is a great party, but I think I should be going now. It's almost my dinner time, and I wouldn't want to spoil it.
No snack. What sound is? I don't know what sound that is, Van.
My mom made all that broccoli.
What's that from? Yeah. You can post a video.
Jail.
And I can jail. What'd I do?
You can just wait here in jail until your trial next month, healthy boy.
Do you have like a timestamp for it?
Next month.
Oh, you said broccoli. Okay.
For dinner.
I thought it was just because I was leaving.
Tell it to the fudge. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get back to the party.
Ew, it's all.
I can't stay in here all
It's all gooey.
I've got to get out of
Although I
here.
assume that's like icing, so maybe it's delicious. Oh, and there's some broccoli in here. Poor guy. Or poor girl.
I'm Florette. Are you a political prisoner too?
A political prisoner? Uh-oh. I guess the sugary snacks aggressive majority is a political party.
Want to spoil my dinner.
The sweets don't always get along well with the other foods.
But I'm not a food. Hey, bonbons! I like those.
Oh, we got a bonbon for later. Oh.
I think I'll save it. I'm still a little full from the party.
That Sam stands for Super Saiyan Sam, right? That'll be SSSM, right?
I've already got a bonbon.
Okay, cool. Look at the candy cane. You just lick your way out. Yeah, you can lick them until they become pointy sticks, right? They become brittle.
Oops. Gee, I didn't mean to break anything. Well, maybe this will come in handy.
It's a hell of a pocket.
I wish candy canes were always this. I wish candy canes were always this long. I'll bet it's the biggest lock I've ever seen.
Ah, the second S is silent. Gotcha. Oh, wait, maybe I have to actually I have to use the candy cane. I have to like whittle it down into a pointy stick.
That's not gonna do me any good.
Or something. Eat.
I think I'll save it. I'm still a little full from the party.
Never mind. I thought we were gonna have to turn it into a lockpick or something.
Would you like a candy cane?
No, thank you. I'm not really hungry.
Commented a time on a YouTube video, or on the video. I see ya. All right, that helped. That works. I was gonna say just leave it in like just throw it in chat or something, and I can copy it. But yeah, that works. That works. Thank you, Van. I'll get that. I'll get that added. That'll be added to our random sound button. Maybe it was Serious Sam. Oh, maybe. Maybe Sam grows up to become Serious Sam. He's hanging there? Oh. I didn't even see that. You gotta use the candy cane to hook it, right? Nope.
If I could just get that key, I could open the lock and...
Yo, what's up, Tashemi? Welcome in. Make sure you give Tashemi a follow. Tashemi's also a great streamer. Streams a bunch of retro achievement stuff. Doing some Mortal Kombat recently. Let's go. Maybe I can, like, get more candy cane and extend it or something.
That key will open the cell door.
Also, your suggestion, Battle Kid 2. I don't know if I told you that it made it to the bracket. So Battle Kid 2 is in our bracket, and it has moved on to the semifinals already. It is a Pamela Adlon. Yeah. Yes, Van. Good year. I thought it was Miley Flanagan at first.
How come you're in here, Florette? Did you not want to spoil your dinner too?
I'm one of the delegates to the big peace conference at the food pyramid.
Peace conference?
Yes.
The food pyramid, of course.
Are supposed to get together to work out our differences. I represent the vegetables.
Was Battle Kid actually released on the NES, or is it like a modern, sort of a more modern retro game? Because it really feels like I Want to Be the Guy, or like, but it could, I guess it could be just a thing that's been that's based on. But yeah, Battle Kid 2 was fun. It was tough, but yeah, it was cool. Dirty calendar with its wiener pics.
It's too bad I can't reach the key.
You may need to like throw this at it. Okay.
Yes!
That works. $40.
I got the key! I think maybe I deserve a reward.
Insane. Insane that the kid just housed the candy cane in 5 bites.
This is the key to the cell.
Yeah, no, it's all good. I gotcha. Oops. Can't say that I do. Especially not a candy cane of that girth.
Sam, you did it! Quick, let's get out of here before they come back.
Okay, let's go.
Kind of wild that they got got Broccoli being taken as a political prisoner here.
Sweet troops.
Also voiced Bobby from King of the Hill. That's where she's from. Okay. I knew I recognized the voice.
As quickly as possible.
That's awesome.
Thank you so much for getting us out of there, Sam. You're a real hero. See you later.
Okay, bye.
Shouldn't bother me.
He's going to the food pyramid.
There's no blue food, right? But I'm not taking any chances.
There's an exit over here, exit here. If I leave here, I'll get caught, right?
I'm not going anywhere near them.
Such a girthy candy cane, right? That's what I'm saying. I guess there's only one way to go.
What a neat building.
You know what else is girthy? What is it? What is it, Yakko? Is that a candy cane in your pocket? Look at this waffle. Hell yeah. Your wiener? Dang. She went for it. She went for it. Cooking wieners tonight? Let's go. Cooking some girthy wieners, eh? Those jumbo dogs. Stinky cheese. The hell was that? This is a bit of milk. You meant IPN's wiener, right? Which one though? Ever played Craig of the Creek? No, I can't say I've ever heard of it. Third one. Oh. More of a stew gumbo. Gonna add sausage, shrimp, chicken, sweet potatoes, okra, and some other stuff. Okay, that sounds sick. No, I've never seen it. Van, I don't think I've heard of it. Look at this fork. This is what I imagine Forky looks like in real life. He's the flexing one. Put those wieners in your mouth. They sound delicious. Do you like fish's dicks? Whoops. I assume that's a Seaman reference. Nobody cares. Go through that exit. Oh, there's a fridge or a door. Let's go in the fridge. Fish sticks and custard. You're a spicy person and a pizza lover? Okay.
Sam! Boy, am I glad to see you. The island of Mop Top is in big trouble.
Mop Top?
Yeah, Mop Top. Here's what's going down. The folks who live on Mop Top are all foods, right?
I can't tell if that's a soul patch or his chest hair.
There's just so many of them. They're causing problems all over the island. General Beatfoot wants to declare war on them.
That doesn't sound very good.
You got that right. So, I've organized a peace conference. One member
I
of
think
each
it's
of
his
the 6
goatee,
food groups has been chosen as a delegate, and they're supposed to all get together here at the pyramid to talk out their differences.
I think Florette said
His
something
pubes,
about that
man.
before.
Wow.
Right.
No
She's
torso
one of
at
the
all.
delegates at the conference. Trouble is, only 2 are here, and there are supposed to be 6. That's bad news. We need everybody, or the conference is off.
What? The conference is off? All right, that's it. This means war!
No,
Oh, that was
General,
quick.
No. The conference is still on.
So upset. You love these games, Dargan? Yeah. Oh, sunk your battleship. Sunk your battleship. Okay. Well, it's mostly just like little animations. It's not actually, there's no information really. Putt Putt, Pajama Sam, and Freddy Fish. Really? Are those the same thing? Are they like same dev, I guess?
This is a map of the island of Mop Top.
Of course it is, soldier. Wouldn't be very useful otherwise.
I suppose not.
Is it a map of Sam? Looks like it.
Nice map.
Yes.
Same idea, different setting. Okay. Is Putt Putt not a golf game?
What are the little blue...
Or is that like a car?
Those are,
I've never heard of these before you suggested it, Katarin.
I've forgotten.
Putt Putt is a car, okay. I just assumed it was mini golf. Okay, that tomato had a rolling pin.
Oh, one more thing, Sam. I've got to stay here and keep the general from declaring war. So somebody needs to find the other 4 delegates and get them here. They must have run into trouble, or they'd be here by now.
I can find them for you.
You gotta find a representative from every food group to avoid an international incident.
That part is easy. They'll all be wearing straw hats. Florette and Luke Wigglebig are here. The delegates still missing are Chuck Cheddar, Bean 47,
Chuck Cheddar, my guy,
and Pierre Lapin.
Boy, I better find those delegates and get them here as fast as I can.
Putt Putt is Toff Toff in German. Is there like a...
That's Granny Smythe. That's Luke Wigglebig.
Okay. I already looked at those, I think. Go up the tube. You liked Freddy Fish the most? Okay. I never had these games as a kid.
Hi, Florette.
Maybe I was too old.
This must be the peace conference, right?
Yes, that's right. It's nice to see you again, Sam.
Ah, gee.
So this is just the conference room. I like how they all have 3 different animations. Seems like, at least.
I better find those 4 delegates before it's too late.
When you played it for the first time, you were 6, right? Makes sense. I'm guessing they're not in the food pyramid or whatever, right? Free?
Selena celery garnish. Good for 1 free dance lesson. Oh boy, I like dancing.
I'm sure getting the dance lesson helps later. I don't get these. It's just like this world of little food gremlins sort of living inside stuff.
You're the librarian, right?
Yes, that's right.
Why are you crying? Can I help?
Oh, no, thank you. Is this a book I'm reading? It's very sad.
All right, that's time. Is there? Okay, there is a safe game. Blocks free 15. Should be more than that. I'm gonna run into memory card issues eventually. That'd be annoying. Seems like a convoluted way to explain, a convoluted lie to explain to his mom why he can't eat dinner. Yeah. I mean, hey, kids' imaginations are wild, you know? All right. Blood Will Tell is up next. Apparently there was updates in between us playing Psychonauts and right now. Yeah, Pajama Sam and Blood Will Tell. What a juxtaposition, right? It's a Sega game. And yeah, from the little I played with it, this game's pretty wild. It's pretty cool. Game with the mole is called Skipper and Skeeto. Never heard of it. Okay. Options. Should be fine. Also, pretty sure the main character is an amputee, so very progressive for the time, you know? Very inclusive. See? He's got no arms. Practice controlling Hyakimaru.
Hyakimaru, move with the left analog stick.
He's got no arms, he's just got swords.
Good. Well done, Hyakimaru.
Oh, what up, Static?
Move with the left analog stick.
What up, Zune dudes?
L1 button.
How you doing today? I hope your Sunday's going well.
This will allow you to strafe from side to side. Use it to avoid exposing your back to your enemy. Press the L1 button to center the camera in the direction you are facing.
I think it's supposed to be black and white. Oh, it is normal, yeah.
Jump with the X button. Yes, very good, Hyakimaru. Now try pressing the X button one more time.
Look at those ups, though.
Done. That was an excellent double jump.
If the game let me, I could get on this roof.
Now for battle tricks. The square button does a light attack, and the triangle button does a heavy attack. You're a quick will show you a very special technique.
Well, went well. Had plans to clean and work all day. Got invited to your cousin's husband's birthday dinner. Okay. They just had a baby, so you got to see the little one. Nice. That's awesome. Getting lots of family time, eh? That's nice.
You're not charging enough. Press and hold the triangle button. When your sword flashes, let go of the triangle button. Attack the enemy using that technique. Then press the buttons as they appear on the screen. Try once again, Yakimaru. Press and hold the triangle button. When your sword flashes, let go
Overlate
of
lunch,
the
first thing
triangle
ate.
button.
So you got home and made dinner, and it's banging. Hey, let's go. What'd you make for dinner?
And hold the triangle button. When your sword flashes,
Yeah, I know. Thank you.
let go of the triangle button. Attack the enemy using that technique.
I'm trying.
Press and hold the triangle button. When your sword flashes, let go of
Good
the
enough. You went back
triangle
for
button.
seconds. Let's go.
Attack the enemy using that technique. Then press the buttons as they appear on the screen. Once the enemy's health has been depleted, press the triangle button. Very well done, Yakimaru.
Four
Try
slice.
to get as many slashes as you can. You may be rewarded. Look, your attacks have caused your spirit gauge to fill up.
Teriyaki honey garlic,
See the
marinated
gauge
pork
blinking in
loins,
the
the
upper
sweet
left
corn on the
corner.
cob, and mushrooms cooked in a stuffed
Now,
teriyaki.
press the square
Yo,
button
that
and
sounds
the triangle
delicious.
button simultaneously. Excellent. You have successfully performed a spirit attack. You will be able to learn more spirit attacks by finding spirit scrolls. Press the L2 button to change weapons. See how the weapon
we got
in your
arms.
hand changed? Excellent swordsmanship. There are many other kinds of swords. Be sure to try each one at least once.
Roommate said it's the best thing you've made in a long while. Let's go.
Press the L2 button to
I mean,
return
that's
to using your
awesome.
sword arm.
It sounds incredibly. It sounds incredibly good.
Finally, I will explain how to use the weapons I have built.
If you took a pic, feel free to post it in Discord.
First, your right arm.
I'd love to see it.
Using your sword arm, press the
Live
L1
vicariously a little bit, you know? Oh, we got a gun.
Impressive, isn't it? I call it the repeater arm cannon. This weapon can be used.
Of course, why wouldn't we have a machine gun?
Drawn.
Prosthetic arm machine gun.
Effective, but there is limited ammo, so use it wisely. Now your left leg. Press and hold the R2 button.
Doesn't do the flavor justice. I'll keep that in mind.
Once you select your target using the cursor, press the... Now your left leg. Once you select your target using the cursor, press the triangle button.
Nice.
Quite powerful.
We got a little artillery knee cannon.
I call it the guided leg cannon. It is very powerful, but uses special ammo. Use it sparingly. Oh, I almost forgot. Those swords in your arms, as you defeat demons with them, the swords will increase in level. Be sure to use them often, Hyakimaru, for they will serve you well. Hyakimaru, your journey begins here. Steel your will. Be strong. Defeat the 48 fiends and return here alive.
48 fiends. So 48 bosses? Or just 48 enemies? $48 bosses, okay.
Damn demons. You really think you can kill me? Try me. I will take back all the 48 body parts the fiends stole from
Okay,
me.
so they stole a body part. 48 different demons stole a body part from Hyakimaru.
3 of 60. Is that just like enemy types, maybe? One of each enemy type? Oops. Is there a run button? Come get me, demons. Is the whole game in black and white? Kinda Kurosawa-esque. Come here. Get down here, bird. I'm gonna kick your ass. You probably stole my big toe. Shot. No, it's not all in black and white. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't mind. It's certainly a vibe. What's that? Healing? Save point? What? I did save, didn't I? Oh, maybe not. Yeah, weird. Weird. Oh, that's a lot of demons.
Demons!
Kind of slightly upsetting pulling his arms off like that. It says 0 of 7. Wait, am I supposed to do something in particular? Just kill him. Okay. It's just the timer, the ticker didn't go up right away, which is why I thought maybe killing it wasn't enough. I had to kill it a certain way or something. Just a little delay.
What is that? The air doesn't feel right. Smells like a demon to me.
Well, if they're friendly, they stole all his body parts. I don't think they're friendly. He's got to get that big toe back. 3-0 so far. Let's go, Master T. Nice. Should I be saving at every point? Like, I feel like a second one right now is great. Is early. Right, you should not be taking other people's body parts. You have your own body. There's not that many normally? Okay. I feel like this is gonna be a boss. Did you have my big toe? My balance is totally off without it. I need that back.
I finally found one. These fiends live off the sorrow and despair of humans. I'm here to take back my body.
Is this Maybe he stole the part of my eye that that gives me color, which is why it's in black and white. Camera will enter boss camera mode. The camera will remain centered on the fiend. Pressing R3 will turn it off. Ow. Okay. That seems unfair. Eat this! Eat this! A lot of damage. Ow. Did I check my Steam account today? I have not. Did you send me something? Boom, get wrecked. Oh, we got our voice back. Wait,
What's happening?
Wasn't he talking before though? Left a review on your Steam profile? Oh no. I bet it's scathing. I mean, that's what I'd do. With an artificial voice, okay. So he's got his human voice back.
My own voice.
Gotcha.
I got my voice back.
I don't even know where Bosnia is, Static. So, this is called Blood Will Tell, Van. Vocal cords has been gained. Let's go. It gives me attack power and HP somehow. Can't wait to get my big toe, though. Yo, what's up, Beck? Great to see ya. I hope you're having a good day today.
To the heavens, their hearts full of despair.
We're doing the bracket. It's bracket day.
The world was at the mercy.
We're on our 6th game already.
Known as fiends.
We're playing Blood Will Tell, which is a game where a man has had 48 body parts stolen.
When morning came, not one.
This one is suggested by Claire.
Rose in the east. However, while one sun shined.
Oh, you have not missed voting for Pajama Sam, Beck. No, this is going up against Pajama Sam.
As if it were but a shadow of the real sun. It seemed as though the gods of the heavens could no longer bear to witness the troubled times on Earth, and parted ways with the gods of darkness. The gods of darkness.
It seems to be a lot of Pajama Sam enjoyers.
Looked upon this omen with fear. To them, the appearance of 2 suns foretold the birth of a human that would have the power to end their dark rule.
The American version's extremely expensive, is it really?
However, the fiends could not destroy this child of light themselves. They
Demons in this game are also after your heart. Hey,
corrupt the child's
I see what you did there. That was good.
The fiends approached Kagemitsu Daigo, a local samurai, and the future father of the child of light, and enticed him with promises of power. One night, in his dreams, Kagemitsu Daigo saw a vision. In this vision, he was told that he would be given the power to bring order to this chaotic world. Daigo, thinking that he had received a vision from the heavens, gathered all his courage and ventured to the temple called the Gates of Hell alone.
Sounds like a chill place, the Gates of Hell.
As Daigo stood there, surrounded by the possessed statues of the 48 fiends, he was told that the price of his power would be his firstborn child.
They all took a piece?
The sudden demand threw Daigo into a panic. Heightened by the echoing laughter of the fiends, his mind began to twist, and Daigo's reason and judgment failed him at last. He signed the contract. A few days later, Daigo's child was born. This was much to the surprise of Daigo himself. As he had expected, the fiends would lay claim to his child. Daigo dared to allow himself to feel a moment of joy and relief, but that moment proved to be short-lived. Shadows gathered over the newborn, wrapping themselves around its tiny body. A voice sounded from within the shadows. The body of your son now belongs to the 48 fiends. As promised, you shall be granted the power to bring order to this pitiful world.
Why do these demons want
You shall never
1/48th of a baby, though? Of a baby body.
this day forth. Your path to victory
Is this Dororo? Yeah, it is Dororo. It's called. That's in the title. Is Dororo.
of those who defy you.
One time you get a game in, it goes off against
48
everyone's
parts
childhood
of the
game
infant's
first.
body had been stolen by the fiends. Seeing what
I feel like
happened
you've
to
had
his
you've had a
son,
few games in.
Daigo let out a blood-curdling scream in anguish. Suddenly, Daigo sprang into
I mean,
action.
technically,
He
Diddy
snatched
Kong
up the
Racing is
infant
your
in his
suggestion,
arms,
so
jumped
that's
atop
also
his
in
trusty
here.
steed, Midoro.
Two.
His wife
Two this
desperately
week,
tried
or
to
this
stop
time.
him, but Daigo shrugged her off and made his way toward the river.
Assume they were related somehow. Wait, which? They make this deal 48 times. They can each Frankenstein their own baby. True. It's just a co-op. A demon co-op.
I can save the game here.
You watched the 69 anime for this. Nice. What's the 69 anime? Bullets. Let's go. Cannon. This game's very hard to pay attention to, is it? Is there a 2019 version? The exposition's was a little bit dry, but the action's cool.
Stay back.
Annihilation battle. Annihilate all the demons, so we have like a different objective for each fight. I guess. I do like that I just randomly have a gun though. That's so funny. Wait. "2019 gave you gross vibes, really."
The demons. My arm? It's fake. Let's not go telling everyone about this, okay?
He's just got a lot of prosthetics. Nothing wrong with
Why
that.
are you following me?
Kind of inspiring.
That sword in your arm. I bet it was forged by a master swordsmith.
I don't know. Maybe it was. It works good enough for me.
I thought so. You mind if I take it?
Take it? You? Don't make me laugh.
I am the world-famous thief, Dororo. Come rain or shine, once I set my eyes on a treasure, it's mine.
Wait, is this
I
kid
don't
the main
think you get
character?
it. This thing is attached to my arm. It's a part of me.
You can't get rid of me that easily. I will get that sword.
2019 leans more
Are
into
you
body
stupid?
horror, and that's
Staying
not
near
what
me
you
is
meant.
certain death. You saw them, didn't you? I'm haunted by ghosts and demons.
Well, the world-famous thief is afraid of nothing.
Thief or not, don't follow me.
Oh no. So this kid's just gonna follow me everywhere? My worst nightmare. Heard from others that there's nothing blatant in it. Implied weird relationship stuff? Oh. That's... Why are you trying to fight these things? You are a child. Do I have to worry about your HP? Is this kid gonna steal my body parts back or something? I don't understand the significance of them. Or her. Hell yeah. Cannon ammo. Allegations of stuff was more secondhand from other people. Don't know if they're exaggerating or what. Okay. Kid's just waiting for you to die so we can loot your corpse. That feels accurate. You stupid kid.
Let me go! Let me go! Help!
Shouldn't have followed me. This wouldn't have happened. Dororo to Yakimaru. So you both get title billing. Homunculus. Oh god. I feel like I don't have to wait long for it to die. Like, that tumor looks like it's pretty bad.
Sword arms have leveled up.
Oh, is that it?
Thanks for your help. I'll cover your back.
Yo, what's up, Shacket? Hope you're well today. Happy Sunday to you as well. Make sure you give Shacket a follow. She's a great streamer. She's all over Twitch. Super friendly, saying hi to everyone. Doing well, I'm doing well. We're doing my bracket, or the retro bracket that we do once a month right now. Playing Blood Will Tell. It's pretty cool. You know what? Okay, well the gun doesn't do as much as I'd hoped. How's that hitting me? Boom. Okay, sure. Get wrecked. Went hard on the ciabatta today, but you got a salami and vintage cheddar ciabatta with a bowl of fresh cut rock melon on the side. Yo, that sounds incredibly good. I don't think I've had vintage cheddar, but I imagine it's just like a stronger cheddar, which I'm very into. Hey, we got an eyeball. Left eye, let's go. Is that going to bring color back into the world? Wait, was I right with that assessment? MET, what's that? Met? Meter, maybe? Sees the real world. There we go. We got color. Only watched some of them in 2019. Maybe you'll add the 1969 anime.
I can see through my left eye.
Sounds like the 69 one has better vibes. Nice sharp white cheddar. Sounds
Dororo.
good.
You're Dororo.
Yep.
Your voice is a little annoying, but you're a cuter kid than I thought.
Hey, is
All
that
right.
your eye?
Go ahead. Pick it up.
Why? So why is
It's a fake eye.
why is the kid's big toe
You scared?
just exposed?
I don't blame you.
Just like for maximum stubbage.
When I was a baby, I was found floating in the river in a barrel.
Having returned from his studies in China, the physician Jukai had been gathering herbs near the river. To his surprise, he came upon a barrel floating by, carrying in it a tiny infant. Perhaps it was his medical training that urged him to save the child, or perhaps
Moses? Is that how Moses was found?
Jukai did not
in a barrel on the river?
for a second before he rescued the child.
That was a
from the
basket,
barrel.
okay.
Yet upon examining the child, he was at a loss for words, for he did not know any medicines that could help this cursed infant. However, as Jukai fed the child, he watched the infant sip at its porridge. He felt its burning desire to live and decided to raise the child as his own.
Prince of Egypt base movie. Wait, so didn't the baby have no body parts? Maybe I'm...
One day, a strange voice buzzed in Jukai's ear. "Feed me, feed me," the voice pleaded. He looked around in
a
search
psychic
of
baby.
the source of the voice. The infant was staring
Regardless
straight
of
at it,
religious affiliation, it's just a good movie, okay.
Could it be, he said aloud?
Grew up watching the
Were
Ten
you the
Commandments.
one speaking to me?
Can't say
Yes,
I'm
voice
familiar with
echoed in
either.
his mind. Jukai realized that the child could speak directly to his mind. From that day forward, Jukai communicated with the child telepathically and taught him everything he needed to know about living in this cruel world. When the child turned 3, Jukai made a decision. He decided to operate on the child.
Oh no.
He would use all his medical knowledge to give the child everything
So he
was
just built
missing.
them all these prosthetics?
Arms,
That's kind of cool.
Legs, eyes, nose, ears.
What a
Everything
legend.
that the child lacked. He began the operation. After many, many hours, a miracle happened. At the end of the surgery, when the anesthetics had worn off, the child opened his eyes. And for the first
Basically
time,
Pinocchio.
the child had a complete body.
This is like a dark version of Pinocchio before Liza P. Oh, that's half an hour.
Within a month after
That half
the
an hour
surgery,
went by pretty quick.
Yakimaru began to learn to use his new body.
As soon as we get to
He
a
sat
save
up,
point,
moved his
should be one
legs,
right away,
and
right?
took his first steps. He stumbled many times.
Dr.
but every
Frankenstein,
time
yeah,
he
that
picked
too.
himself back up and tried again. The pain was nearly
Freaked you out? Was it the
unbearable,
alert?
And every day he worked himself to the point of nearly collapsing.
We discuss sometimes
Soon Yakimaru
sometimes
was
discuss
able to run
religion.
about as free as any child.
Things like religion. He always stood
When
on business, and no
Yakimaru
matter his
turned
opinions on
6,
religion, Prince of
Jukai had
Egypt
been
is his
watching
favorite
him
animated
run and
movie.
play
Okay.
like any child
I
would.
feel like I remember seeing
Despite the
previews
fact
for
that
it.
He could not see. He knew at that moment.
There's not even
that
any
such
FBI
wondrous
here.
Gifts, a strange
Yeah.
and fantastic
Understandable.
destiny would surely be awaiting Hyakimaru. As Hyakimaru grew older, strange things began to...
We're just gonna skip this. We're gonna get a save here. Sorry, I didn't mean to trigger anyone there. It's just from a meme. Now you're torn on the vote. Okay. All right. The poll is live. Thank you, Carol, for getting that. We got 2 votes for Pajama Sam. We got 1 vote for Blood Will Tell. Go ahead and get your votes in now. Pajama Sam or Blood Will Tell, which the subtitle is Tezuka Osamu's Dororo. Oh, whoops. Why does that always happen? Text just like disappears. I don't... Anyways, vote now. There it is. Wait. Why are you gone? Oh my god. There we go. I don't know what's happening there. Did Pajama Sam 2? Is that Pajama Sam 2? I just did the one that was on PlayStation. All right. We got a pretty tight race here. We're almost at the halfway point of the poll. We got 5 votes for Pajama Sam, 4 votes for Blood Will Tell. It's very close. Remember, if we go to a tie, we will go to a marbles runoff. 6 votes now for Pajama Sam. Pajama Sam got the lead by 2 right now. And what do you mean by that's criminal? Like, I feel like it doesn't matter. There didn't seem to be any continuity really. Katarn just suggested Pajama Sam. I made the choice to do the PlayStation one, so technically it is my fault. Tezuka was the mangaka who made some of the original manga, Astro Boy, Dororo, Princess Knight, all of which got 60s anime. Okay, cool. I had no idea. Pajama Sam gets another vote. That's 7-4. Pajama Sam, almost doubling up Blood Will Tell here. Blood Will Tell, really cool game though. I think that's a really neat game. I really like the concept of recovering your body parts little by little. We get another vote. It's for Pajama Sam. Twice as many votes here. We got some heavy Pajama Sam enjoyers here. Still some time to vote if you want to get one in. Again, 8 votes to 4 still. Oh, 8 votes to 5 now. We got one for Blood Will Tell. Don't need to play in order. Number 1 is miles above the rest, is it? We got another vote for Blood Will Tell. Oh, it's getting close. It's getting close. All right, we got Potbed Goes to the Zoo. Yako is a Marbles fan, so he voted for Blood Will Tell, I assume. That's why you're playing the second game in the series? Made sense. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think that's the only one I saw that was on PlayStation. Target is based. Well, we got more of these more games from this dev on the list now. Not much, like 20 seconds left to vote. Still 8-6. Still a 2-vote lead for Pajama Sam. Can it hold on? Will we get a couple last second votes to tie it up to go to a marbles race? Up to you now. You voted for Blood Will Tell Van. Okay, nice. Put's your hero. Need Freddy Fish? I mean, you can suggest it, Static. It's only 1 channel point. All right, poll is about to end, and there it is. Pajama Sam moves on. Blood Will Tell with a good fight there, but yeah, I guess Pajama Sam just too strong. Oh, whoops! I forgot to put Seaman down here. All right, there we are. On to our final matchup. So I can move these over. I guess we can keep them here. Our final matchup, Ikari Warriors versus Diddy Kong Racing. Dargan is based. Dargan is blessed. Dargan is third thing. He didn't lose 1-13. That's true. That's true. All right, Blood Will Tell is going to get a playthrough. It's added to the backlog. Claire, the only one not saving their points for or saving her points for for the Speedo Cam. I appreciate that. Thank you again, once again, Carol. Appreciate you being so on top of that. No need to hide. Had a Wii release as a first console release version. No need. What's no need to hide? Oh, is that a Pajama Sam? I mean, yeah, Pajama Sam is literally a kid's game, Van. So doesn't mean people can't enjoy it or have nostalgia for it, you know? Alrighty. Party Warriors time. Oh, is that the first Pajama Sam? Okay. All right. So I assume this is like a Contra-like. Fire Emblem did get the Axe 4 key, unfortunately. Psychonauts beat it by 2 or 3 votes or something. All right, Conker's Bad Fur Day will be added to the suggestion list. Thank you, Van. Oops. This is basically Contra, right? Why does this feel so janky? I feel like I thought this was gonna be, I guess more Contra and less, bootleg Contra. Oh God, I got hit. Can't all be Jaggins. Can't all be super units. There. I would like to play play more Fire Emblem games though. One day. If you want to suggest other Fire Emblem games, please feel free. Other than Path of Radiance. Love hiring guards that just amble around and shoot randomly instead of stopping intruders. I mean, hey, maybe I assume it's harder than it looks. Oh God. So what the hell is this? This feels like something that I can like access or something. Like it looks like a turret or something. Am I out of bullets? Okay, I guess I was out of bullets. Thursdays, I play the redeemed games Thursdays always back. So we're still working on Mass Effect. But yeah, I've got the backlog list in the retro spreadsheet as well. And I want to try and do some extra days to start getting through the backlog a little bit. You can control a tank. Yeah, okay, they're tanks. I couldn't figure out. I mean, I was hitting the A button, but didn't seem to do anything. Also, apparently I have 50 grenades, so I don't need to like spare them. Also, I guess I shouldn't be shooting randomly. Gotta be more conservative with my ammo. Oh God. Yeah, well, I mean, the whole trilogy, right, is quite a bit. But yeah, like I said, I would like to do some like bonus stuff. I think some of the backlog games will definitely be shorter. Some of them are like a one stream affair. Oh, I'm out of ammo again. Yeah, they shot me through the tank. How do I get in? Oh. Okay. Well. Small one, big one. I mean, I guess it would sort of make it go a little quicker, but you really want to see that Speedo stream? Do you need a manual? I might actually. All right. Did 3 levels and a bit of the 4th and D64. The mod where you can swap on the fly really helps. Oh, did you play a modded version? That's cool. Is that an RA version as well, or like is it supported on RA? RA. Thunder and Lightning number 2. Pajama Sam on PS1 is the 3rd game in the series. Oh. I feel like the grenades are so bad against the infantry here. Oh my god. Oh, here we go. I just had to hit B instead. Direct. Ooh, what's the K? Oh, kill, I assume. L. L means longer range. Okay, good to know. Thank you, achievement. S is for speed. More power is F. Oh no. Did I get blown up? Damn it. Oh, and I die? Damn. Rip my tank. Oh, there's another one. What is that? Is that a mine? That's a mine. Well. It also works with RA. Okay, cool. Alright, well, I figured out how to get in the tank at least. Realized he had graphical glitches happen, but only really late. Huh, okay. How did you fix them? I mean, look, you gotta test, right? For science. What if it's a power-up and I just don't drive onto it? We do a lot of stuff for science here. As Monster Hunter 2 enjoyers will attest to. Gotta be using my grenades more, I think. Well, maybe not to blow up the tank. You've never done science before. Yeah, no, fair enough. But you have a power up in you, damn it. Also, why do y'all have grenades now? That's not cool. Oh my god. I can't shoot backwards in the tank either. At least I don't, if there's a way to change direction, I don't know how to do it. Oh, that's a mine. We learned that because of science. Oh my god. Did they get more aggressive or better at shooting? Damn it. I wish I moved a little quicker. Kongs only had their eyeball glitches, and then there was a bit of flickering. Change the RDP plugin. And it worked. I think it's one of those arcade cabinets that had a joystick you could rotate. Oh, okay. Yo, what's up, IPN? How you doing? Hope you're well. Everything all good? Coming in with the ellipses, making me think maybe not.
Treat yourself.
Yo, Beck, thank you for the bits. I'll put that towards the Save Zune fund. I really appreciate it. Oh god. How are you today, IPN? Oh no. It's so hard to dodge the bullets. Just move so slowly. Yo, IPN, dude, thank you so much for the gift sub. I'll also put that towards the Save Zone fund. Oh, okay, I can... If I hold B, I can rotate the thing. Dodging bullets is difficult. It's much easier in like Contra, you know? Where you can actually move quicker. More firepower. Been a rough day, didn't want to go to work. Here and the night sucked. Oh man, I'm sorry. I can only hope that that your night goes quick. Get out of here. Oh god. After like 2 years, why does gifting subs still break ball? Oh no. And yeah, of course, anytime, IPN. I hope we can provide at least a little bit of a distraction, you know? So that's all we can really do. Wait, is that mine moving? It wants me. It wants me so hard.
Well, I have to cross the bridge. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Doesn't know or doesn't care. You'd think, like, you know, multi-billion or trillion-dollar company Amazon would be able to hire somebody to figure it out, right? Belongs to you. I don't know what that means. We got some good distance now on our shots. I'm running out of fuel though. Also, the speed doesn't really seem to be doing anything. Do I survive at least? No. You run out of gas in the tank, and then I guess you lose everything. And you die somehow. Oh, there's another tank. I mean, not that that really helps. Today is 2 years since your little brother passed away. Oh no. Still mad at him. Hasn't really gotten any easier than work sucking on top of your mental state. Yeah. Is there any way, I guess, you could call some relief? I'm really sorry, IPN. That sounds, yeah, incredibly hard. Internet used to disconnect for some reason when you would give out biddies or subs. That's so weird. Speedo cam might fix it. Unfortunately, I don't have the Speedo on today. Otherwise I would, you know. I'm wearing it every other day, but they'd have to conclude they're fixing it would improve their income. Yeah. No, it was definitely worth a shot. I respect it. You know? And look. Like I said, I'm wearing it every other day, and for you, IPN, I would. Oh yeah, I just paused. Just because I needed to catch up on chat. Is there a way to exit? Okay, A and B together apparently exits the tank. So I can maybe get a new one. Can I go back down? No, I guess not, hey? Well, I just got missiled. Is that it? Is that 3 lives? No! This game's hard. Yeah, for sure, IPN. We always got you. I don't think I can get out of it while it blows. Maybe I'll try that. wonder if they just like aren't shooting in the early game or something. I guess I don't really need those grenades. I'm not using them. Ooh, F. Yes. Kill. K is for. Wait, why did that only just pop now? That was weird. I'll let you swim in my pool, I guess. Oh no. Oh wait. I tried getting out of it. It didn't seem to work. Won't take your vitamin C vitamins, so there's not a huge cloud. That's just considerate. Makes you want to play the Wii tank game, yeah? I don't know that I'm familiar. Take extra, I want to know you were there. Oh, that's scary. What was the B for again? I forget. Like, I know it says S is for speed, but it doesn't feel like it. B is for Bofa, of course. Of course, you're right. Oh, what did I just get? What did I just get hit by? Oh no. No, you gotta get to the tanks. You gotta. Big biddies. Can we beat the first stage in our time here? I don't know how much time we have left. Trying to use my grenades more. Oh my god. Oh my god. You just kind of have to get lucky, it feels like. Because there's so many of them all over the place. Want the unlimited continues code? No, that's okay. I think that would be, that would probably nullify the achievements on RA. We do it raw here. Maybe I shouldn't phrase it like that. Missed Fiona's Pride relay. Yeah, I mean I did get a lurk in at least. Fortunately, I did have to stream at about the same time. Uh-oh, well, I guess I'm not switching tanks. No! All of a sudden that tank's a sniper. Wait, is that? Oh, that's 3 deaths already. Damn. I can raw dog if I want to. Hell yeah. Dry dog in here. Still got time. Into a cave or a heart container. Would that I could. My primary goal is just to get up to this tank. Alright, we're good. Without dying yet. So I guess the green dudes always drop the K. Pink ones have a random power up, it seems. Switch tanks. Got a full gas tank, so I wonder if there's like a health pool that you can eventually take enough bullets to die. B is for Bofa, that's right. Literally have no idea what it does. I mean, the speed upgrade doesn't really help either. Could be bonus points. Yeah, that's good. That's a good call. That makes sense actually. Did you steal my gas? No, I think I got it. Oh, whoops! I blew up both my new tanks. Oh. Yeah, I can't get out while it's exploding. That means I don't have a tank. Uh-oh. Wait, why am I in the water? I thought I was gonna spawn where I died. Oh no. Oh no. How am I gonna fight this tank? Like that, I guess. Get wrecked. Oh, there's another one. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Well,
baited me. Threw a grenade right where the power-up was. So rude. How much time we have? I think it's winding down. Well, there we go. That was hard. That was really hard. All right, on to Diddy Kong. Our final game of the quarterfinals here. Yo, Moon, 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 Moon. What's up, Moon? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the bracket. We're doing our retro review bracket today. All right, get our timer going. You know, I thought Diddy Kong Racing was going to be the favor for our bracket today. For anyone that hasn't seen it, I thought it was going to be the heavy favorite, but I think Pajama Sam is really going to give it a run for the money, for its money. Always go Tip Top. I'm just a fan of green characters, I think. Start a new game here. What are you doing to Kong? I don't know, driving him around? Beating him in races? Ooh, that's right. There was an okay at the end there, so. Ooh. I just thought Do was gonna be better than like Doc. Like, I mean, I could have put something else in there though. Dong? That doesn't fit either. Text is kind of blurry. It's kind of weird. Like the rest of the game looks good. DSG Duke Silver Gang. Okay. Okay. I wish you got a little boost from spinning instead of that happening, or from sliding. But I think that's the one thing that's inferior about this compared to Mario Kart. Whose dong doesn't fit? I guess Katarn's. Katarn threw it out. Yeah, this used to be the only game that I owned. So like I played this so long. Look, I said it's the only thing. I prefer this to Mario Kart 64. Oh, whoops. Well, that was bad. Ooh. I love the sound of the rockets in this, of the boost. Wow, how do I miss that? Well, that was close. Apparently not. Apparently this key doesn't want anything to do with me. Let's go. How hard were the dev times in this set, Claire? By the way. Love the horn sound. Except for one, you got all first try. Okay, damn. I mean, look, if this gets voted in, I might just badge it. Because, like I said, I played this a lot as a kid. I have a lot of nostalgia for it. And I'm definitely open to that. That'd be a really fun badge. These missiles kind of don't do anything because there's never anyone in front of me. You never did Diddy Kong Racing growing up by PN, really? That's one that I mean, if you're looking for like a kart game or something, I would highly recommend giving it a shot. It's so good. Oop. I do like that there's like a limited amount of bananas in the race as opposed to coins that just respawn in like Mario Kart. So you kind of have to fight for the bananas to get that that speed boost. Never had it growing up? Okay. That's fair. Or you never had it, sorry. You said never had it, didn't play it? I feel like we need a new Diddy Kong Racing, you know? Diddy Kong Racing 2025 when? After you understood again how the green boost exactly works when you streamed it, you made the error of instantly pressing gas after releasing it again. Oh, okay, okay. Racing games weren't big with you growing up, just never had the chance to play them. Your friends all played Smash. Yeah, I mean, my friends played Smash as well. This was, like, I mean, before, I guess, like, before I got into Smash, though, I played this quite a bit. And this is the only racing game you played growing up, but you 100%'d it, yeah. I feel like I didn't know how to power slide at all when I was a kid. So I feel like after playing Mario Kart with VGW, and like kind of getting good at power sliding, it's gonna make a big difference. OG Smash on 64 is your favorite Smash game? Okay, just because of nostalgia. Max power up rocket, let's go. Oops. Oh, so close to lapping. Almost lapped him. Oh, you Smash on 64 is your favorite Smash game? Pokemon Stage was the best. Oh yeah, the Pokemon Stage, the Saffron City one, that was fun. Honestly, like, oh, IPN, did you see the Smash remix that that Claire posted in the Discord? I didn't know that existed. But yeah, it's super cool. Oh, Need for Speed Carbon? Oh, right, yeah. Wait. How do I only have 4? Oh, I guess, do I have to go find one before I can go here? I have to leave to get a balloon somewhere else? I guess there's plenty. There's out here, right? Yeah, no, oh, that, it looks super sick. It's like, They added a whole bunch of characters, and also it looks like it's been like upscaled. Oh, you have to beat the game before the rooster shows up, right? You're pinning your paw. Not Samus level was any of your favorites? Oh, Star Fox? Yeah, Star Fox was great too. Star Fox was a lot of fun. Yeah, I didn't mind the Samus level too much. The lava didn't really bother me personally. There's one up there. Wait, can I switch vehicles already, or?
Hello, friend. Select your vehicle.
Let's go.
Can I help you further? Bye-bye for now.
Tipped up the turtle. Wait. Why is the 5 balloons tipped up, or is it just 5 balloons as tipped up? You have to do it with each character. You have to get 5 as everyone. That's just so you play each character, I guess. That's weird. Collected 4 overworld. That makes sense. Wait, there's one more, isn't there? Or is that all 4? Ended up going 7 wins. Hey, let's go. Nice. Congrats on the trophy, Master T. That's sick. 1 loss was to aggro on the draw. Didn't hit a 4th mana. 2nd was also on the draw, where your opponent went turn 2 Octopus, turn 3 VV. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably losing that one. Can't remove them both. Yeah, we got them. We got them all already. Let's go. All right, this is just where a silver coin is, I'm pretty sure. Did great regardless. I mean, you got a trophy. Pretty much as good as you can do. I need to save this. Hot Tub Volcano. The prequel to Hot Tub Time Machine. I feel like using 3 individually is better than using one triple boost. Whoop. Only if you know how to let off the gas. Okay. Which fortunately I do know. I'm in on it. You hated flying? I mean, I like the plane. I thought the plane was fun. Hovercraft though, that feels bad. That feels bad to drive, kinda. Hovercraft is the easiest for you, really. You also love the hovercraft. Wild, okay. I don't know, it just felt like so slidey and like, I don't know. I guess I didn't really, couldn't compensate for the way it slid, well, I guess, maybe. I mean, like I said, I played the hell out of this game. Hellies. So, yeah. At least this first world is pretty much like clockwork. Claire's an expert drifter, yeah. Fast and the Furious. Fast and Furious Claire, they call her. Damn it. Hold the jump button as long as you turn. Okay. Maybe I just never did that. I'm pretty sure you can't stay ahead of him, right? So. Well, maybe. Maybe I'm keeping pace. I got something for you if you try and pass me. Haha! Get wrecked! Oh, on the second one he's too fast. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. The second time around I feel like things step up quite a bit. I feel like the second version of the boss races I remember being pretty tough when I was a kid. 3 games you won off the back of Teferi? Okay. In what way did you win off the back of Teferi? Like just like flashing it in to eat something, or?
I've got something special for you.
Plain dev times are the easiest though, okay. They wanted to make it not too hard for figuring out 3-dimensional movement. That makes sense. Alright, silver coins. Can win by like 30 seconds ahead of the dev time? Really? Okay. Wow, that was rude. All right, easy. Oh, I thought that was the end. Whoops. We just maybe devs just need to get good, honestly, though. Oh, wow. I missed it. Maybe devs are just bad at planes, yeah. Get the flash in an Omega. Oh, I guess, okay, yeah, I guess being able to play creatures with flash, you know, for some reason, I guess I just forgot that that was a thing you can do. Drop Ishtola and blinked it twice. Okay, pretty sick. Just flashing it to block so they can't use a combat trick. To trade, then being able to keep spells. Yeah, okay, that's fair. I'm probably underrating Teferi a little bit for sure. Claire's just a god gamer. I mean, that's true too, but I do like the idea that that the devs just aren't good at their own game. I think that's funny. Oh, whoops! I shouldn't have grabbed that one. Should have just gotten the triple green to get that achievement. Missed that one. Oh, rude.
Whoops. Let off the gas is only said after beating the walrus, which is kind of wild. Like, it's the fact that they don't clue you in earlier, yeah. Although you don't really need it, right? Yeah, yeah. We could just say it before it was big, I suppose. Just so it's fresh in your mind, I guess. Oh. Oh god, oh god. Well. That's not great. That's not great. Not that it's tough to catch up, I guess. I'm going for it. Gonna be driving with the fishes. Easy. True, just turtle things. Turtles do love to drive with the fishes. Oh wow, didn't get that? Damn. Is there not one here? Honestly, surprised that Diddy's even catching or keeping up. Oh wow. Oh. Letting off the gas is what you misremembered when you played this first, because you thought you insta gas again. Oh right, yeah. I remember Whizpig being a challenge when you were playing it, just because you, I guess you kept hitting the gas right away after hitting the boost, and we couldn't figure out exactly why you weren't getting enough speed. Like I said, I think some of the boss races are kind of tough. The second form's boss races, again, I think they're not as baby mode as some other stuff. How much time do we have left? Okay, we still got plenty. Almost 6 minutes. Easiest of the dragon and then the walrus. Yeah. Actually, yeah, I do remember the walrus being easier than this boss. For some reason, I remember the dinosaur being like really tough. The second form, at least. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, let's restart. Flying one's easy on purpose, yeah. Oh my god. Wow, missed. It's not great, it's not great. Damn it. Get off the wall, get off the wall. Oh, dick twists. We save our boost for the tunnel because of that. Oh, there's no boost in here, that's why. No! No! God damn you. Let's go, let's go! Oh no! Oh, that sucks. Well, you're done halfway through. Okay, that makes sense. For some reason, I forgot there was a boost in there. That was almost so good, but kind of fucked it up. Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta save up for a homing one. I can't. I don't have those sniper skills. As I fire off another one. See ya, sucker. Ugh. Well, fine. Oh! Don't fall off, don't fall off, don't fall off. There we go. Felt like beating Virgil on Dante Must Die for you as a kid, yeah. Yeah, like I also as a kid, this was so hard. Boom, baby. See you later. See you later. The trophy challenge is just 4 races in a row. It's just a Grand Prix, I'm pretty sure. You do get a trophy. Look, I'm not discounting that. How much time do we have left? Under a minute. All right. I'm just gonna do donuts in here for a few seconds.
Know that the octopus in Diddy Kong Racing sounds a bit like Megatron? I did not know that. Is that the same? Is it the same voice actor or? All right, poll is live. Oh no, it's not. Okay. All right. I think it's saved. I think it saves automatically. All right, time to vote. Also, I forgot to put Pajama Sam here. All right, get your votes in now. What do you want to see more of, Ikari Warriors or Diddy Kong Racing? Right off the hop, we got 4 votes for Diddy Kong Racing, 1 for Ikari Warriors. Plenty of time left to vote. Actually, I'm going to quickly go refill my water while the poll runs, but again, make sure to get your votes in. You got about 4 minutes left. Thank you for getting that, or being on top of that poll once again, Carol. Yeah. Be back just momentarily. All right, how we doing? 8 votes to 2 for Diddy Kong Racing. All right, it's a bit of a rout right now. Still time to get a vote in though. Ikari Warriors is like a lesser version of Time Soldiers, which was also from that era. Okay. I mean, the box art says it's a #1 arcade game, so hey, we got another vote. It's for Diddy Kong Racing. It's 9 to 2. Can we get it up to 10? Yeah, Ikari Warriors is really hard. That's gonna be a tough playthrough if it had managed to win, but it would take an act of God to to get Ikari the win with only about a minute left to vote, maybe 40 seconds. Do you think I should do Crunch only? Why is that? Is Crunch harder? Is Crunch not good?
An active Duke. I mean, I guess technically I could just move whatever I want through the bracket, so not entirely inaccurate. Oh, we got another vote for Akari Warriors. I don't know if it's because they felt bad or because they legitimately want Akari Warriors to win, but I don't know why my brain almost said iCarly Warriors, which sounds like a very fun ROM hack of it. Speaking of ROM hacks, you know, there's been a Fire Emblem. There's like a not Gossip Girl. It's like, oh, I forget what it is. Maybe it's a Gossip Girl ROM hack of a Fire Emblem game. Not Gossip Girl, I don't know. Anyways, I think that'd be funny to play. You'd vote for iCarly Warriors? He has acceleration. The turtle's turning set is 4.5, crunch is 1. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Acceleration 1, oh god. Better have good top speed. This top speed, oh, it's not even top, like 5 top speed? That's so dumb. Alright. Diddy Kong Racing is the winner by a bit of a landslide. So we are gonna move on to our semifinals. iCarly Warriors goes down. Joins its friends here in the losers row. All right. So how the semifinals work. I don't run a timer, but roughly I put about 10 minutes into each game, just as a refresher. Like, I mean, we don't need like a full half hour. Although I don't know, maybe that might be worth doing in the future, doing like a full another full half hour with a game. I don't know if that's necessarily again necessary, but anyways, 10 more minutes with Battle Kid, and then we get 10 more minutes with Psychonauts. That might make the bracket stream maybe too long. I don't know. Actually, we're making good time today. I feel like we're getting through it much quicker. Probably because we haven't had any tech issues. All right, where's the capture? There it is. Thank you once again, Carol. Okay, let's throw in a password. Even if we're not going to get achievements, that's fine. WGY. Deaths are 1D. More dead than, yeah, I don't know if we're gonna beat this boss. Well. Maybe there's no need, but I don't know. Just want to make sure you you know that I appreciate what you do, Carol. All right, well, this is tough. One of the Jet Moto games, there's a racer who had Turtle has 4.5, 5, 1.5. Wait, the top speed 1.5? Acceleration is high. There was a racer who had the heaviest bike with the highest top speed. Essentially had to turbo out of every significant turn to compensate for driving a boat. Okay. Okay, well, so that's what those projectiles do. I assume they home in, and they're not just like a specific area. Oh. We played Atari Mega Man yesterday. This is NES, well, it's not really a Mega Man, I guess. Or I guess it is kind of a Mega Man. It's a Mega Man-like. Also, we started at what, 7:02? 7:03? Damn it. Oh my god. I gotta switch it, like I can't jump over those the two. I gotta go left and right, I guess. Well, that's obnoxious. Did the fight get easier? No. No. It got different. I guess I learned a little bit about it. Well, some crazy improv. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I could do that. I can't focus while telling stories. I'm not that much of a pro. Well. Hopefully we can beat this. That'd be cool. Oh my god. The blue orbs are coming 3 at a time, then swapped. Oh yeah, no, it's just a different attack, yeah. Oh my god. Wait, do I die if I touch him, I wonder? He drops ammo boxes after the enter random number here attempt? Yeah. Okay. Stuck in Nam flashbacks. Wait, what is that for? I don't know if I get that reference. No! Ugh. If I hit the jump button too hard, I jump up too high and just die. So it's like kind of hard to make sure I'm just getting that tap. Oh my god. Move too early. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We're getting worse. Final boss on Ratchet and Clank 1 took a couple hours because you only had ammo boxes the first time, and then half the other times. Weird. Hmm. You know what? I need to get on the middle platform for those, I think, and then just run back and forth. So I'm not jumping. No, I fell. That's probably why those pits are there, just for that specifically. First time and then half the boxes respawned every 10 or so attempts at random. Weird. Oh, whoops. This is only the second boss. This feels like it's gonna be a challenge, to say the least. if it wins the bracket. Oh my god. Even loading didn't guarantee the ammo boxes? Oh no. To dodge the 3 balls? I feel like the 3 balls is or I guess I could get down there to dodge the balls. God damn it. Oh my god. I tried to go down there, but like, I guess I just, yeah. Couldn't. Les said be proud of your deaths. Hmm. Oh my god, I went too early. Shows persistence and challenge. I guess that's fair. That's a good way to look at it. And to try to make people not feel so bad about dying so many times in your game. Oh my god. Oh my god, I need to not jump, I guess. I just have to be like more patient for every single attack. No! Oh, I was doing so good. We're almost at 10 minutes already. Oh god. Let's go. Get wrecked. Alright, we did it. In perfectly 10 minutes. So not too bad. Each death costs you a quarter. Ugh. I mean, so far in the hole. All right. 10 minutes of what else? Battle or no? Psychonauts. I did it the wrong order. It's fine though. It doesn't matter. It's just because of the way that I set it up. I set it up wrong. I should have moved the Psychonauts to the left because it was supposed to go first, but it's fine. It doesn't really matter. One red X. What's one red X? Also, thank you for the GGs. Arcade games are so fair. Each few deaths, money, yeah. Alright, starting at 7:14. 3 Days Grace album? Wait, that's 1X, isn't it? When you beat Golem Face, the one skull got X'd. Oh, okay, so it's just like 6, maybe, yeah, 6 bosses at least in this area, in that area that I was in. Huh. I wonder if that's the whole game. Wait, which one? This one, I guess. All right. Where were we? Is it this way? Or is that the way I came? I think that's the way I came. Yeah.
You're like molasses going uphill in January with crutches. Watch out! Fire down below!
Oh, whoops. Well, whatever. Okay, so we can get back up here, so there's clearly just we have to do some platforming there.
Dang, my bowels move more than you do.
Or we just go up here. Visuals make this one look more like PS1 than PS2, yeah. I think it might be early PS2, right? Maybe. Get brained, nerd. Okay.
Mentalis uberalis.
Oh god. Am I gonna get hurt by going through this cloud? No? Okay. Some random fart clouds. How do I get these figments?
Dang, my bowels move more than you do, Pokey.
Xbox had decent graphics. Okay. A brain fart. Oh my god, it is. Let's go. That's funny. Okay. Why can't I get those? I just have to go through them. There we go.
Onward and upward, soldier.
There's another plane over there. Wait, is it going around to both, maybe? Ah, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it for now. We don't have much time. We don't have that much time left with the game, so let's see what we can do. Yeah, especially when it's not or what do you call it? It's sideways when I'm going at it. So I'm trying to hit the fin side of the two-dimensional plane.
No.
Cause I'm gonna call you Slowy Joey.
That's not my name.
What was that, Slowy? I can't hear ya. You're talking too slow.
Oh no.
Onward and
Is this
upward,
where I'm supposed to
soldier.
go? Just up? We have gotten our 100 pigments already. Kind of crazy.
Mentalis uberalis.
I'm supposed to, oh no, I just climb here. It's like shadow mesh or something. Oh god.
Hey, slow down, kid.
Less
You
waiting,
slow down.
more motivating.
And Bobby will pound you deaf. Bobby, can you hear me? Where are you? Don't leave me alone out here, Bobby. I'm frightened.
Watch those
I'm
mines,
frightened.
kid. They'll blow you up like a 10-cent kazoo.
Hey, Dogen, what's wrong?
What's up, Dogen?
Keep blowing up.
Follow me. I'll help you through the mines.
Okay.
Can you jump, Dogen, though? Can you jump?
I can't do it. I can't do it.
Come on. Where'd he go? He's left. Is there like some way to clear a path, maybe?
Yes, you can, Dogen. Just follow me.
Okay.
Come on. Well, he died.
Follow me. I'll help you through the mines.
Okay.
Come on. Come on. Easy.
I can't do it. I can't do it.
What do you mean?
Yes, you can, Dogen. Just follow me.
Okay.
Follow me. I'll help you through the mines.
Okay.
Let's go. Try it.
I can't do it.
Yes, you can.
You're literally here.
Just follow
What do you mean
me.
you can't do it?
Okay.
You'll have plenty of time to stand around when you're dead.
Come on.
Follow me. I'll help you through the mines.
Okay.
Alright, I guess he just stands there.
Plane's going down, soldier. Hit that door and Geronimo.
Hey, no one told me to pack a chute.
Did
Is there like
Washington have a chute
climax
when
to
he
this
crossed
story?
the Delaware?
Didn't I
Yes,
mention the
jump,
gopher yet?
sissy.
Thought I hit, and then I gave Lady a bone.
Screw it. Well, am I dead? Did I win or no? Once left, I can't do it. Yeah, me IRL. Yeah, I feel that. Stay further to the side? No, maybe. Maybe there's just no reward for it.
It's Raz!
Yay! Raz is here!
Yeah! Maybe you'll be able to darn game. We can't do it.
Yeah, we're no good, and the coach won't open the gate until someone wins.
Yay, Raz! Just punch that to start.
All right, well, that's 10 minutes, so I'm gonna save. It was Battle Kid 2. Battle Kid 2 and Psychonauts. Ooh, a little rumbly. All right. Semi-final poll is ready. Place your votes now between Psychonauts and Battle Kid 2. Which one do you want to see more of? Which one is going to be the first game into the finals? We'll face the winner of Pajama Sam and Diddy Kong Racing. It's actually a hard vote. Ooh, I mean, it's a tie right now. We got Battle Kid. Oh, Psychonauts with 3 quick votes takes the lead. 4-3 right now. Still plenty of time for things to change, though. Again, make sure you get those votes in. The next one's going to be quick too, because of course it's only 10 minutes with each game, and then we run the poll, and then right after our second semifinal poll, we're going to run the finals poll immediately. No refresher needed, I think, for the finals. All right, 5-3. Psychonauts up over Battle Kid. It is. I think it's definitely a tough vote, because I think both games are very different, but also they both are pretty good in their own right. Battle Kid's going to be very hard, but you know, there's that sort of enjoyment from being able to overcome the challenging bosses and whatnot. Whereas Psychonauts is going to be more of a story focused playthrough, so I could definitely see why people would want that instead. All right, 6-3 now. Psychonauts really taking a commanding lead. About halfway through the poll, so still plenty of time. Psychonauts gives you Rugrats vibes. I can see that. I mean, it's a bunch of kids, right? Oh, we got another vote for Battle Kid. Now 4 votes to 6. Psychonauts still with a pretty big lead. Roughly 2.5 minutes. Or no, roughly 2 minutes to vote though. Still plenty of time for it to catch up. If you'd rather see some platforming shooting action, some challenging platforming shooting action over the more story-based PS2 title. Second one he said was visually interesting. Somehow the gameplay felt a bit shallow. Okay. Platforming feels fine to me, in this one at least. I don't know if you played the first one at all.
All right, time's winding down. Still 6 votes to 4. Once again, get your vote in if you haven't yet. Still time for 2 votes to come in and get a tie. Haven't had any ties yet this bracket, which is definitely a departure. Oh yeah, Alice Matt, like it's got Alice vibes for sure, sort of psychedelic or whatever, sort of. Psychonauts very platformer focused too, 3D platforming. Okay, all right, we got 1 more votes, and it's to solidify the lead for Psychonauts. Psychonauts gets the victory here, and is going to be our first game into the finals. Once again, good fight there, Battle Kid. Battle Kid battled. Yeah, Battle Kid was cool. A lot better than I kind of thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be like a little bit jank, you know, an NES platformer. But yeah, it felt good overall. All right, Psychonauts' first game into the finals. You loved American McGee's Alice? Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I watched Dragon Die play it a little bit. It looked interesting. Definitely visually, it looks very similar. It looks, at least it has kind of the same vibe. I feel like today's, yeah, we got some bangers for sure. This is a great bracket. All right. Also, I haven't once forgotten to change my capture, so I'm pretty proud of that too. One day you want to be rich enough to buy the Dysphoria plushie they make? Oh, is it really expensive? Want to buy the life-size Furret plushie? Okay. That'd be cool. Thank you, Claire. I appreciate it. Alrighty, we are starting at 7:30, let's say 3.
Not so fast, you...
Load successful, okay. Apparently you can't have multiple files in this game. You want a life-size Snorlax plushie? Oh yeah, that'd be sick. Sleep on him while he lays on your floor blocking things? Yeah. Sounds great. Alright, we're still in this office. Oh god, what the hell's going on here? It's like snakes and ladders or something? Your daughter kept asking for a bigger and bigger Squishmallows till she got one. Almost a meter tall and nearly as wide? Oh, that's crazy. That's awesome, though. Like a Mario Hotel level. Wait, how? What? Do I just have to wait for it to go up? Get back on. Oh, I didn't want to get on the chair. Excuse you. Oh god.
Where am I going? Hardcore platforming. It kind of is. Alright, well, apparently I failed. Apparently that onion man just kicks you right out. It's kind of rude, to be honest. You don't know me. Maybe I'm allowed to be here. I wish they would go up faster. I don't know, I think that librarian just hates kids. You should encourage them. Kid wants to come in and read books? Let them, you know? The chair might have saved me, yeah. I did have that thought, but that's fine. We're learning. I don't even know that he was necessarily hostile. Uh-oh. Nothing to see here. Go, 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 go. Okay, we're fine. Found a book, let's go. BCS 4000 manual. Do you need this?
I'd like to check out this book, please.
So polite.
Do you have a library card?
No.
Nope.
Do I need one?
Yes, you certainly do. You need to bring me your picture, and I'll put it on this card.
My picture?
Yes, a picture of you. It's necessary for identification purposes.
Okay.
I'll keep the book here for you while you do that.
Okay, thank you.
Where do I find a picture of Sam? I guess book not so obtained, unfortunately. Let's go back this way. Maybe I can go the other way now from where those candies were on patrol in the forest. Nice. Book detained. Got book teased, unfortunately.
Hey, a big donut! And it's a swing! Whee!
Hi, I'm Sprinkle.
Hi. I'm Sam. I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were... I mean, I should have asked.
Just hanging there, kind of wild.
Okay, I love to swing. What else would I be doing tied to a tree like this?
That's a good point.
Alright, there's an exit. Is that not a sign?
What a cool looking tree. I think there's ketchup growing on it. And some other stuff too. I don't think
Form two L's with your thumb and index fingers, then touch one index finger with the other thumb and say cheese. That's a good call.
I bet all kinds of things.
How do you print that out though?
Never even thought of it.
Like, I know that's how you take a picture.
Excuse me, could you let me through?
Guess not.
Hi, I'm Pajama Sam.
Can't talk now. Digging.
You guys sure are working hard.
Digging
Boy
is
printer.
very important.
Telepathically connect, yeah, Bluetooth. That's what Bluetooth refers to, right? You just get it, you connect it to one of your teeth.
Sitting at a desk all day. How long are you gonna be working today?
Until quitting time.
How come you're doing all this digging anyway?
Somebody's gotta do it.
When exactly is quitting time?
Oh, I'm not sure. The whistle blows, and we stop.
Okay. Or wait, do I have to run or hit the whistle, maybe? Gotta paint your tooth blue. Conducts the RF better, right? I mean, of course, of course. I was thinking you have like a little tooth sweater that you can just like put over, you know?
Quitting time!
Well, that was easy.
Wow.
Oh, these are teeth. These are blue teeth. We stand a silly queen, yeah. What happens if I blow the horn?
That horn is really big.
Yes, it's called the Horn of Celebration. I like to blow it when I find the answer to a question I'm pondering.
What happens when you blow it?
Try it and see.
Rattled your teeth.
That's loud.
Tone it down a bit next time.
Okay, my bad.
Hey, a gondola. I wonder where it goes.
I assume that fortune cookie is not part of the delegation. Otherwise, they would have said something, right? Oh no, that's the cheese guy. Charles Cheese or whatever. Charles Cheddar.
A ski resort. Boy, this place has got everything.
Say cheese and Bluetooth? Yeah. It's all lining up.
Hello.
Howdy.
You're wearing a straw hat. Are you one of the delegates to the peace conference?
That's right. I'm Chuck Cheddar, Cheese of Adventure! I'm on my way to the conference, but my balloon got stuck here in this blasted cotton candy cloud. There didn't used to be so many of them around.
I'm Pajama Sam. Can I give you a lift?
I can't leave the balloon behind, but there is something you can do for me.
Pajama Sam always helps those in need.
Well, that's me. You see, I need to add some weight to the balloon, so it'll be heavy enough to get unstuck and
So-
float down.
So jump in then.
I'm aboard.
No, no. It's got to be just the right amount of weight, you see? Or I'll go down too fast and crash.
Oh, well, how much weight do you need?
What do you need, a book?
That's the problem. I'm not sure. I'll need 10 pounds of sand altogether. But there's
10
already
pounds.
one sandbag hanging under the balloon. And I can't see how much weight is in it. Can you see it from there?
No, but don't worry. I'll think of something.
You gotta get under, find out how much is in there. Alright, that's gonna be time for that though. So, we do a save, and then we finish with Diddy Kong Racing, and then we run our 2 polls, and then we're done. No, that does seem like the reasonable thing to do, Ninja. That's what I'd do. Anything to be helpful. Alrighty. Time starts at 7:46. Learn to fly from Goku, then Kamehameha the balloon upwards from below. That is what Goku would do.
Hey, you stepped up.
I challenge you to a...
Oh, we gotta race the Elephant Man. Has to be exactly 10 pounds of Kamehameha, yeah. You gotta have some pretty precise key control to get 10 pounds of Kamehameha exactly. Easy.
Hello, friend. Bye-bye for now.
Give me it. There we go. Alright, trophy race, I guess. We could probably do a trophy race in 10 minutes. Or 8 minutes at this point, I guess. DS version of this game is so bad. Oh, really? Did you play that one, or did you badge it? Wow, Crunch right out in front, just battling against the odds. Being the worst character. And the silver coin challenges, you fly automatically across the racetracks in first person. Have to control the camera with the pen while popping balloons. Oh, I hate that. I hate that immediately. Anything that uses touchscreen controls on DS is bad. Hey, we lapped 2 people. Didn't touch it on our leg, okay. First plus, that's right. Extra credit.
10 the max amount of bananas you can have, I wonder? I guess not. Oh, 10 is max speed, okay. Plus 25%. Huh. No idea. I had no idea. Oh, just so you can lose some. I guess that makes sense. Every banana's 2.5. Yeah, makes sense. Seems like it's almost necessary on Tip Tub, since apparently his acceleration's really slow. You're saying? I feel like I should try and get the three power-ups for this, or not his acceleration, his max speed. Ooh, that was close. But on Mario Kart 8, where the coins follow a curve that differs depending on the racer. Oh, is that what happens in Mario Kart 8? Really? Some crash racers where only 10 Wumpas give you speed. Interesting. That's wild. You'd think, like, I mean, just like one flat speed per item you get would just be the easiest to implement, right? Oh, they're actually moving a bit. No, it's fine. When you're German and understand weird things? What do you mean? Help us understand the weird thing. So catchy. Yeah. It is pretty catchy, though. Heavy characters get most of the coin buff from the first 2 to 3. The light racers don't get them until 6+ coins. Weird. It's so wild. Hey, we did it. Let's go. Quick 10-minute trophy. Alright. Sound very similar to very bad words in German? Oh no. Alright. Final matchup, or whoops. Or yeah, our second semifinal now.
Pajama Sam versus Diddy Kong Racing. Time for vote. Yes, please, Carol. All right, poll is live. We got 1 vote for Diddy Kong Racing, right on the first second. 3 votes for Diddy Kong Racing. Oh, it's a tie immediately. Pajama Sam has taken the lead. Oh my god. We're off to a breakneck pace. Wow, Pajama Sam, 5 votes to Diddy Kong Racing's 3. There's another one for Diddy Kong Racing. It's gonna be a tight one. Still plenty of time to vote. But we're off to with a flurry of votes early here. People are really passionate about Diddy Kong and Pajama Sam. There's another vote for both of them. 6 for Pajama Sam, 5 for Diddy Kong. Another one for Pajama Sam. Another one for Diddy Kong. 7-6. 7 people voting wrong. And feel free to campaign if you want. You can feel free to try and talk up the game you want to win or whatnot. Campaigning has worked in the past. Super Mario World got defeated by Kid Icarus because of campaigning in chat. So just saying. All right, we're holding at 7-6 right now. Diddy Kong Racing still down 1. Once again, we will get a we will have to do a marbles race if it ends up as a tie. All right, about almost halfway through the poll now. Still wrote tough 2 minutes 40 seconds ish to get a vote in. Only 1 vote separates the 2 right now. Oh, it's tied. No votes separate them. We're at a 7-7 dead heat at roughly the middle point of the vote here. 2.5 minutes to go. Anything can happen here. Marble enjoyers rise up. Oh, we got another vote for Pajama Sam. It's now taking the lead again. Already our most voted on poll of the day.
What the hell just happened?
Oh, and we get a raid
Metaphor
during the
S
poll.
Gaming just
Will this
raided
sway
with 7
things?
viewers.
Yo, Meta, thank you so much for the raid, man. I hope you had a fantastic stream. I need to get shout out back reinstated since you're streaming again. Also, let me get you a big shout out. Yeah, make sure you give Metaphors Gaming a follow. Meta is a fantastic dude. Oops, that's not a command. Whoops. We are in the middle of our retro bracket. We're doing our second semifinal. We got Pajama Sam versus Diddy Kong Racing. Raiders, feel free to vote if you would like. The winner of this is going to take on Psychonauts in the final, and the winner of that gets a playthrough on stream. All right, and make sure you give Meta a follow. He does a variety of stuff. He does some puzzle games. He does some D&D stuff. He plays Hearthstone. He's doing all kinds of stuff over there. Sometimes he's doing daily puzzles. He did some redactyl and crosswords for sure on stream. But yeah, he's a great dude. Highly recommend you give him a follow. Just click that heart up the top of chat there. Wait, I haven't seen the poll. Did the Raiders change things? Raiders did change things. Raiders said Diddy Kong. They came in. They rated in the name of Diddy Kong here. 10-8 over Pajama Sam right now. We got a 2-vote difference though. Still a couple seconds left in the poll. Things could change. if we end up in a tie, we do a marbles runoff. Yeah, how's your stream, Meta? How are you doing? Also, welcome in Sloth Hurdle or Sloth Hurdle.
Is that like a sloth mixed with a turtle? Slothurtle? Hope I'm saying that right. All right, we got another vote for Pajama Sam. It's only one vote away from a marbles runoff. But right now, Diddy Kong Racing is holding the lead. Only about 1 second left. And the poll closes with Diddy Kong Racing edging out Pajama Sam by one singular vote. What a wild vote that was. And Carol, if you would be so kind to run the next poll right away. It's going to be Diddy Kong Racing versus Psychonauts for the final here. Wow. Honestly, for Diddy Kong Racing enjoyers, that was a very clutch raid. Pajama Sam almost took it. There's a lot of Pajama Sam love in the chat. Cursed Companions is hella fun. Okay, what is it? What kind of game is it? I have the vote if you want marbles. Yeah. DKR and edging? Oh no. All right, immediately we got 4 votes for Diddy Kong Racing. The Diddy Kong Racing enjoyers are out in force. Psychonauts without a single vote yet. But the poll is live for the finals. I guess I should quickly. Oh, whoops! I didn't want to delete that. Sorry, Pajama Sam. You get to sit in the losers row, and we are on to our final matchup here. All right, another four votes for Psychonauts coming in strong here, but 2 more votes for Diddy Kong Racing means it still has the 2-vote lead. All right, have a good sleep shift, IPN. I'm sorry, once again. Hope today or tomorrow is better for you. But sending you much love. I hope you get a good sleep at least. All right, still holding fast at 6-4 for Diddy Kong Racing. Still plenty of time left to vote in the finals poll, though. Once again, though, the winner of this vote is going to get a full playthrough on stream between Psychonauts and Diddy Kong Racing. RIP Pajama, yeah. The Raiders, it was a Raiders difference for sure there. All right, we got another vote, 1 vote more for Diddy Kong Racing. So we got a 3-vote difference for the Psychonauts enjoyers to make up here. Oh, social deduction for Cursed Companions. Okay, interesting. For some reason, I want to say that you used to play Project Winter. Did you used to play Project Winter, Meta? I know Horse Thief did. Did you ever play with him? Still holding fast at 7-4. We are about the halfway point. Roughly 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to get a vote in. Not as people not as passionate about the Diddy Kong Racing Psychonauts. I guess all the Pajama Sam enjoyers took their pajamas and went home maybe. From 2-1 way to 2 lead the other way with the Raiders. Yeah, wild. I feel like most people, like if they're just coming in on a poll like that, aren't really gonna vote, you know. But I mean, Diddy Kong Racing, it's a classic. I guess Pajama Sam is also kind of a classic, but all right, still at 7-4. Marbles votes are needed. We do need if y'all want to see marbles once today during this bracket, we do need some votes to go the other way. To go to Psychonauts. I mean, like I said, I did have an inkling that Diddy Kong Racing was going to be the favorite. The Pajama Sam crowd was really surprising and very passionate, but the Metaphors raid at the 11th hour managed to steal it from Pajama Sam. All right, we got to vote for Psychonauts. It's 7-5 now. You got roughly 45 seconds left to get a vote in.
Maybe next time. I mean, how many joke suggestions did you put? So maybe. All right. Time is winding down, roughly 30 seconds, I would say. Will we get a couple last-minute votes for Psychonauts to force marbles? Will we get too many last-minute votes trying to force marbles to push it over the edge? Tic-tac-toe. Oh, we got another Psychonauts vote. 1 vote difference. Oh, we got another Diddy Kong vote, though. We got another back to a 2-vote lead with about 10 seconds left. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Diddy Kong Racing is the 15th Retro Review Bracket champion here. GG's, y'all. All right, I'll cancel that one, Katarn. Unless I can find it on Retro Achievements or something, then I'll add it just to spite you. And it'll probably get picked. All right, great job, y'all. Another fantastic bracket. These are always super fun. Easily the most fun streams that we have every month. Again, we do this on the last Sunday of every month. This is number 15 we've done, so 15 months of doing this, which is kind of crazy. Seaman didn't get any love. That's not necessarily true. I think it was pretty close. It was only like a 2-vote difference for Seaman and Battle Kid. It is on Retro Achievements? Well, of course it is. All right. Wait, what did I do with this before? Why is that so thin? It's so thin. No. Sorry, 1 second. How did I do it before? Just like this? Yeah. All right. That's right. I need to merge them. Sorry. I'm still learning how to do these. Where's my merge cells? There it is. How do I vertically align it? There we go. There we are. Your winner, Diddy Kong Racing. Yeah. Once again, great. We had a great group of games. Some real bangers. Blood Will Tell was super cool. I mean, that's getting a playthrough. I feel like almost every bracket somebody redeems a playthrough of of one of the games that loses. Longer to adjust this than beat Dino Domain. Yeah. Banger winner, absolutely. Again, Psychonauts 2 was really cool. I mean, Pajama Sam, it would have been a quick playthrough. I'm sure that wouldn't have taken more than like one stream, right? Heading to bed here. All right. Much love, Carol and Dargan. Thanks for hanging out and voting. Also, thank you once again for all the help today. I know. I really appreciate it. It really makes the stream go smoothly, and yeah. Okay, so I guess we're gonna send a raid out. And I'm gonna fix this border at some point. Right now, there we go. It's fixed. Okay, who are we sending a raid to? Bunch of people on. Kin, Frogs, Throg. There was somebody doing retro. Looks like Kin is doing achievement of the week. Or did achievement of the week. What's the payout? Who bet big? Unfortunately, we don't do gambles because people are voting on it, you know? Also, I can't have people betting and winning too many points. What if somebody redeems the Speedo stream? Oh yeah, you know, I mean, we could maybe we could run a gamble before the bracket. Can you do 8 times payout? I guess it's just it's not really 8 times. It's just whoever put stuff in. But yeah, that could be fun. Okay. We could raid Someone Stole My Boot. They are part of the retro Game and Vibes stream team. Looks like they're playing some Grandia. Also Canadian, so yeah, let's do that. Betting on a popularity contest is bad. Yeah, it kind of skews things, right? All right. But yeah, thanks y'all so much for hanging out. Once again, super fun. These are always streams I look forward to. Gambas that weight options based on votes, right? I guess yeah, if people might just vote on ones they bet on. That's also true. But also, like, I mean, people might be voting or might bet on stuff that they're that they want to win anyways, right? Yeah. Obligatory YouTube and Discord plug. Feel free to come hang out in the Discord. Also, if you're not following me on YouTube, would really appreciate that. We're 96 followers away from 1,000 now, making that slow grind there. Hopefully I'll be able to get back to some YouTube stuff very shortly. Thanks to Metaphors and to Fairy Tale Fables for the raids today. Very, very appreciated. I hope y'all have a great rest of your day. We'll be back tomorrow for day 30 of Zune. Tomorrow is the last day of Zune, so I think I'm gonna run a discount. Or tomorrow's, I mean, it's not the last day because we're going to day 36 at least at this point. Or sorry, 37 at this point. We're going to day 37. of Zune, but since it's the last day of June, I figure maybe I'll run one of those discounts for subs or whatever, and then yeah, I think we'll start Diddy Kong Racing tomorrow for our playthrough. Oh, also I forgot to update the thing. Whoops, almost forgot to update the gift sub from IPN. Yeah, hope y'all have a great rest of your night. Bye bye.